is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What is going on, ladies and gents? Welcome to Friday night edition Top Tier Breaks. Friday Night Fire. Something like that. How the hell is everybody? Hopefully everybody's doing well. Ready for a sweet night of breaks here on Friday at Top Tier. Everybody at eBay Live, what's going on? Andy, what's up, bro? Only one in the chat there. Everybody else, pop in the chat. Let me know what's going on. Some combo going on up there. My peeps down at YouTube. Larry, what up? Greg, what's going on? And Jack, what up? Joe Dubs, what's going on, brother? Jack, what's up? Greg, yeah, you just need to do exclamation point redeem space skunked, Greg. And that will redeem that for you. I think you're doing I, like the letter I redeem. It's exclamation point redeem space skunked. Other than that, you had it all right. Luke, what up? Joe Dubs. Greetings to you as well, man. And John, what's good, man? Sorry about the confusion on that one, John. I'll definitely hook you up, bro, on that for sure. But sorry for the confusion on that, as it were. All right, let's get our settings going and get right into it tonight. See if we can't stay on track. Got some Ginter X going on tonight, which will be the first time on the channel, so that'll be fun. Been itching to open that since I received it here earlier this week, so yeah, it'll be a good time. Good times had by all. Let's get a list going here, and then we will get the ripping. El Rosa 85, what's going on? On eBay Live there. We got 3440 2024 update, half case jumbos. We have the Diamondbacks, Samuel S., Braves, Andrew H., Orioles, Michael U., Red Sox, Scott S., the Cubs, Larry B., White Sox, Sean S., Reds, Edwin M., the Guardians, Andrew H., Rockies, Gerardo H., Tigers, Luke B., Astros, John M., Royals, Edwin M., the Angels, Lindsey K., Dodgers, Edwin M., the Marlins, John M., Brewers, Craig G., Twins, Edwin M., the Mets, Lindsey K., Yankees, Nicholas V., A's, Johnny C., Phillies, Dustin D., Pirates, Andrew B., Padres, Dan B., Giants, Dane D., Mariners, Dan B., Cardinals, Edwin M., the Rays, Bo H., the Rangers, Forrest H., Blue Jays, John M., Nats, Andrew H., and the Josh Gibson spot going out to Jason D. Sam, what's going on, man? Get to watch a break live because you don't got no work? Can't beat that, man. Can't beat that. Glad to have you in the chat. Glad to have you. Alright, here we go. eBay sweepstakes, no purchase or payments necessary to enter or win that sweepstakes. You just gotta follow the links that I have in the description of all my eBay break listings, and that'll take you right to the website that'll give you all the info about said sweepstakes. And before we get going, did you end up just doing that, Greg, from the store? Yeah, absolutely. No, completely understood there, Sam. It's early. I'm not even sleeping by then. That's shortly after I get off the breaks, and it's my downtime, right? Usually to bed about 5, something like that. There's a Hunter Stratton going out the Pirates on the gold in 2024. So I'll stage up all the rookies on those golds. There's a Tanner Scott on the hollow gold going out the Marlins, and a J-Rod on the black, chrome black, and Evan Carter on the 35th. Matt, do any stick burnouts in my new truck yet? No. Might have been going faster than I should a few times, but that thing, you know, I mean, what good are the ponies, man? Unless you let them free, unless you let them go. All right, we have a J-Log going on the Diamondbacks. You do, Greg. I got to add them to you. There's Jordan Lawler on the 35th anniversary relic going out the Diamondbacks, and we have a Chris Roller going out the Brewers. That is out of 2024. And then a rookie combos, the Orioles on the hollow gold. That's or gold foil rather. That is a David Banuelos and Matt Crook on the rookie combos. Another J-Law. There's no Otani. Got J-Law on the black gold. Yeah, sick printout. It's supposed to freezing rain here starting tonight, so that'd be pretty easy to go do some donies, right? Go with some shitters in a parking lot somewhere. There's Skeens. Nice Merrill as well. We'll see how that new four-wheel drive works. Alright, we got a Yordan Alvarez on the All-Star Relic going off of the Stros. And then a Trevor Rogers on the Rainbow Foil. Rifkin and Contreras on our inserts. Greg, let me hook those up to you now, for you now. There you go, Greg. Should be all hooked up there. I just added those tokens to your account. I see that you use the link in the store to redeem them, which is fine. Except for if you're ever doing that again, you know, they do have to be redeemed, or like I'm redeemed in the chat like you were trying to do. You just had to hit the exclamation point first instead of an I there, just so I have them, because I go back and look, because I have a list for all skunks. I have a master list for all skunks that are set out, and that's how I go back and keep track of which ones are redeemed and which ones aren't. Is well, but you already put the there's a nice Yoshi on the debut. You already put the team and break number in the chat, which is what I need. So yeah, we're all good now, for sure. Valerie, we did take your right fielder. We can talk about that trade. I think I like the Kyle Tucker trade. The King Tuck trade. I think I like it. Well, I'll explain. There's David Robertson going out the Rangers. And a J.D. Martinez in the Rainbow Foil. Those guys. Yeah, Joe, it's gonna be staying right around midnight here, so yeah, in hour and a half or so. And what's going on, Bolt? How you been? As well. So the Tucker trade, right? There's nice schemes. I did not like. So here's the thing: if we do not sign him to an extension, if we only get him for 1 year, and we gave up Wisniewski, and I'm not so. I don't care so much about Isaac Paredes. He was just going to be a rental anyway. We kind of knew that. So I really wasn't expecting him to make it with the team. Yeah, isn't that maddening, John? I got all kinds of Bears jerseys like that, and Cubs jerseys as well. Or cards even, right? Really makes you mad when you start collecting the guy and then he gets traded. That's why if they trade, we got Tristan Gray on the 35th anniversary auto going off the Rays. And there is a Peter Fairbanks on the gold foil. There's Bobby Witt. You got a Corey Seager and a Volpe. Yeah, that's the thing with us is that we need to if we're going to give up our first round draft pick from this last year, Cam Smith, um, solid player. He absolutely tore up A ball, right, and then pretty much tore up A plus as well, high A. Struggled. I mean, I say struggled a little bit in Double A, but he only played 5 games, so you can't really base anything that happened there off anything. There's a sweet Father's Day powder blue Dakota Hudson. That's out of 50, 36 of 50 to be exact. Is now Jacob. So you got a good player there in Cam Smith. From what it seems to me, is going to be a good player. Now, Wisniewski's a solid pitcher as well. He came out and did a lot of good pitching for us. I mean, he struggled as well, but what young pitcher doesn't? So if we sign Tuck to a who's got a great glove at third, Joe? Who are you talking about? You talking about Cam Smith? Or Eastside? If we sign him to a long-term deal, I love the trade. I absolutely am ecstatic with the trade. If we sign him to a long-term deal, I'm sick and tired of getting a perennial all-star like Tuck, and there's a red foil Ceddanne Rafaela debut going out with the Red Sox out of 199, and then just renting them for a year and then getting rid of them, right? And then giving away our prospects for nothing. There's Gavin Williams rainbow foil debut going out to the Guardians. So again, I say if we sign Tucker to a Cam Smith, good glove at third as well, which we're kind of neat. Well, I mean, I think that's where we're planning on having Matt Shaw play, right? Is it third? So maybe because whenever he's ready to come up, which will possibly be next year, whatever. But so I get that that they're gonna that's their way they're gonna go. They like Matt Shaw better than Cam Smith. Fine. That is a orange foil Matt Moore going out the Angels out of 299. So if that is the there's a Mookie on the gold foil there and there. Anyway, if I can spit it out. So if that's the aim is to not send, if we don't sign him to a long-term deal, I don't like it at all. I don't like what the Cubs do like that at all. A lot of teams do it, but the Cubs do it egregiously, right? Give away all our prospects and don't re-sign the guy, except for borrow him for a year and then let him go to free agent. I think so. I think he's gonna Kip. There's a Corey Seager, and we got Jake DeGrom on the green going out to the Rangers. That is out of 99 on the silver pack green. So that's what I'm going to judge it on if we can sign him to an extension. We can sign him to an extension. That's amazing. We can build around him. The other problem that it arises, hold on, there is a Addison Barger going out to the Blue Jays on the silver pack rookie. We'll stage all silver pack rookies, and that was the only one we're going to get from those. So the other problem that arises is I'm not sure. So that gives us a problem in the outfield, right? That gives us a problem in the outfield. He was a good sign. Love the player. Great player. Awesome player. I'm just not as at this point in my Cubs fandom, I'm not interested in single year rentings of a guy and giving up our first round picks for single year rentings of a guy. Now, yes, but if we sign him to a long term deal, well worth it. Well worth it. For sure. I thought they were actually going to give up more than what they did. I thought there was going to be a bigger name in that trade than there was. So I'm glad there's not now. But that does leave us with 5 starting outfielders. You got Happ, you got Belly, you got Pete Crow Armstrong, you got Seiya Suzuki, and now Tucker. Right? So what do you do? Right? Well, we got rid of our third baseman. So what do? You move Michael Busch over to first. Over to third. You have Belly play first. Armstrong, PCA play center. Happ in left, Tucker in right, and then have Seiya be the DH. That's what it's looking like right now. And then obviously you can plug and play anytime you need to, with injury or giving guys days off. A few of those guys can play multiple positions, which is fine, right? But that tells me that that maybe they're looking to deal one of those guys, which Hunter Harvey on the rainbow foil, and nice Shota. But we're also in desperate need of some pitching, right? Also in some desperate need of some pitching. So like, where does that come from? We need a top of the rotation guy. We don't have. I mean, we have Shota, right? We got whatever, Boyd or whatever the hell we just signed not too long ago, as well. Who's going to be one as well, but the Kip, I feel like Belly's going to go somewhere as well, and I'm oddly okay with it as long as we get a good return for him. There is a rising rookie out of 199. That's a black parallel of Mr. Henry Davis going out the Pirates. But I couldn't be when I seen that, I'm like, I couldn't be more happy about the Tucker signing because the dude's a badass, right? I mean, he's great, good dude too, good teammate, good. I mean, you Astros fans absolutely adore the guy, right? And so that tells me all I need to know about a player, right there. The fans absolutely love him, and it seems like his players do too. So, or his teammates do too. So that's all I need to know about a guy for the most part, and the fact that he puts up perennially, all-star numbers. That's good too. I know he was a little injured last year or whatever, so fine. But that's how I feel about that. So we'll see. Time will tell on that. I know the Cubs. I mean, I read an article saying the Cubs were in, had talks with the Mets about Alonso. Now, what does that mean? Who knows what that means? They had talks to them, I think, last year too, or the Mets probably want to re-sign him. Blah blah blah. Who knows what happens there, right? But I would be okay for them to go out and get a top of the rotation starter, and also like if they got rid of Belly, get a top of the rotation starter and another big bat, such as so that takes it. So you get rid of Belly, you save like what, 49 mil or something like that off the payroll. You can go out and get a pitcher, and you could probably sign Pete Alonso for whatever you can sign him for to play third for at least a year, or to play first for at least a year, because Belly goes. That solves a little bit of the outfield problem, and gives you a better bat in the lineup in Pete Alonso, in my opinion. And he plays his natural position too, instead of Belly at first base, whose defense is okay at first base. He's not a natural first baseman or nothing like that. So, I'd rather have a slugger that's going to play first base. There's a Kevin Newman on the Gold 2024. That would be a good move, in my opinion, if we could do something like that. I mean, there's other guys out there as well other than Alonso. And will we sign Alonso? Probably not. That's probably never going to happen. I would like it. I think he would absolutely rake in Wrigley. If he played there 81 games of the year, I think he'd absolutely hit bombs in Wrigley. But so I do feel for you Astros fans, though. Kind of like it's kind of probably how I felt when we traded Rizzo to the Yanks, right? Didn't want to see him go. Fan favorites are never easy to see go away. All right, we got a Mother's Day hot pink Austin Martin debut going out to the Twins. That's a pretty solid one there. That's actually the second hot pink. That's out of 50. Second hot pink of this. No, we got the powder blue. So we got a hot pink, I believe, out of the first half of this case, and there's a powder blue in there as well. So pretty awesome. There's a Rising Rookies Junior Cammy going out to the race. And we got a Hunter Gaddis of the Guardians. But then I see today we signed some second-rate, or who the hell was it? Carson Kelly or something like that as a backup catcher. I'm like, how many backup catchers do we need? Like, here comes another. There's an J-Law on the rainbow foil debut going out the Diamondbacks. Here comes another year of platoon behind the plate, batting, an overall 200. Batting 200 behind the plate. Like, what the F? Yeah, no problem, Kip. That's what it's all about, man. It's just a hang, man. Just come hang. That's all you gotta do. So we shall see how it all pans out, right? I mean, winter meetings just got over, right? Right, they're over now. So we'll see how it pans out the rest of the. Oh my. All right, there's a Jackson Churio on the blue all class. Blues are not numbered. This one's numbered though. How about that in a Jackson Holiday black gold? Or I'm sorry, black. Um, 35th anniversary auto does have, I think, it does have some stuff. Right, it's got a little chipping down there on that edge. All four corners show a little bit of a white. But that is absolute nastiness in the Jackson Holiday. And that's the new auto right there too. Actually, I think he's doing a little more to it nowadays as well. Now this is a pretty fresh auto. I like his new auto comparative to his old one for sure. Yeah, I'm sure it is, Kip. I'm sure it is. But there you go, Michael. Well, you asked, dude, and you did you not? Said you're good on Padres. You need some Orioles. Well, I got you one. The Oriole, right there, bro. That's gonna be out of 199, 158 to 199 to be exact. So pretty solid holiday there. Update, doing update things here. There's John Birdie of the Yanks on the gold to 2024. We got Louis Varland on the gold foil. And there's a Yoshi on the black gold going out to the Dodgers. Yeah, me too, Kip. And him, I mean, good on him, man, for working on his auto, right? Like, his auto used to not be something that was just like a big J with a swoop across the card. He's actually been working on, there's been like 4 or 5 different variations over the last year or so of Jackson Holiday autos, so nice to see him working towards something that's good. And we got a Stratospheric Stars. That is a Shohei going out the Dodgers. So very nice Shohei here for you, Edwin. And a little extra. Again, doing update things, man. Throwing extra autos, extra patches out there. There's a Yoendris Gomez on the 89, or the 35th anniversary auto going out the Yanks. So there we go. And a Kyle Harrison, that's a rookie debut gold to 2024 going out the Giants. That's out of 2024 again, as I said. And we got Lamonte Wade Jr. on the gold foil. Shohei, there's a Holiday and a Dominguez on the 35th. Nice Holiday black gold here as well. Big fan of these black golds. Big fan. Cole Reagans. But yeah, as far as the I don't know what they're, they got plans, whatever, as far as the signing of the backup catcher that batted like 220 last year or whatever. Carson Kelly, I believe the guy's name is. Okay, Cubbies, like, spend some money here. I feel like hopefully if they go the situation, and if it's not Alonso, some other big bat that's out there, and off the top of my head, I don't remember what big bats are available, in the off season. But there's always trade possibilities and this and that. When you got a couple of nice pieces there well, there's a little bit of fuzzball there on that Jackson Churio Major League material, but it's going to Brewers. And we have your Robbie Grossman on the rainbow foil. Those guys, those dudes. Skeens. Maybe Skeens auto. There's a Holiday base rook. And we have a Omar Narvaez going out the Mets. Freddie Freeman, Evan Carter, and Darryl Strawberry. Nice Evan Carter there on the Mystical. And these. Alright, we got Daryl Burton Heights going out to the A's. Followed by Yuki Matsui to the Padres. Mike Snell, the Giants, and then a nice Wyatt going off the Rangers. There's a Jordan Beck going off the Rockies. With a Pedro Martinez, Ketel Marte, and we have a nice blue Juan Soto here to the Yanks out of 150. Not too many of his Yanks cards. Well, there's plenty of his Yanks cards out there, but you know what? I'm sure that will they do like a short print in Series 1 of his Mets cards next year? Interesting to find out. Kind of like they did with the Jazz Chisholm and the Yankees. Well, they did a short print of him in I'm sure they will, because they did the short print of him in the Yankees uni too, right? And Shohei in the Dodgers uni. All right, final box. So he'll have another short print in the Mets uni, probably in Series 1. Good one right there. Corners, actually, well, there is some white showing on a lot of the corners here. You're going to find that on these black parallels, but that is a nasty Paul Skeens. That is going to be the base card black parallel. It's the debut base card, but the black parallel out of 74. So nice one there for you, Andrew. That's a plus Skeens right there for sure. A plus Skeens. We'll take that. There's Jordan Leisure on the rainbow foil. Going off the White Sox. The Sox all white. There's an Ellie. 35th anniversary. And some weapons. And the base card Skeens. Base Holiday. Nick Mastrini on the orange foil, going off the White Sox. That is a rookie to the White Sox. That's at $2.99. Hey, Jared Jones, also a solid pitcher. So like the Pirates are on the upside. They're coming up. They can figure it out, right? I mean, with Jared Jones and Skeens as two of their pitchers, they keep that duo going. I mean, Jones is going to be a force, and Skeens is going to be a force. Like what they got going on there. If O'Neal Cruz can do his thing, if Brian Hayes could ever get fucking hot, a lot of talent they got there on that team. That's it could be on the come up. Here's a sweet Shota on the debut gold foil, and the Griff on the 89. There's Sweet Jackson Merrill. That's a very nice one going out the Padres for you, Dan. That is a gold foil. Now these gold foils, for those that don't know, which I'm sure most of you do, or all of you do, because I say it enough, right? These are jumbo exclusives, right? That's a very nice, very nice Jackson Merrill. We have a Randall Grichuk on the gold foil, or rainbow foil, going out to the Diamondbacks. There's a Nolan Arenado and Henderson on our inserts. Just reading a few messages. I get a lot of messages on eBay daily, obviously you can imagine. Part of my job, not my favorite, to answer all the messages. I mean, that's part of it, and most 95% of the messages I get on eBay are constructive, right? Or actually, like, yes, that was a valid question, right, to be asking. But the other 5% are, there's a green twin pillars out of the Twins out of $4.99. And one I hadn't received in a while, it kind of made me laugh. It didn't make me laugh. It's like, dude, I don't understand. Hold on here. There's a nice Aaron Judge on the All-Star rally going out to the Yankees. We got a Daniel Hudson on the rainbow foil. And nice white Langford on there. Chris, I'm doing good, man. How about yourself? Well, shit here. Shitty. I'll just put it in those. I'm out of 75s here. I don't want to get up and go get them. The old, hey, I opened my box today that I got, and I wondered why it was such a small box. Where's my sealed box of said product? Because I ordered a... Well, what did it say exactly? It was a team in a quarter case BOWMAN draft break, right, of 2 jumbos. I believe the guy had won the Pirates in that one and the John Elway spot. Okay. Oh, nice skeins on the gold foil debut as well, going out to the Pirates. So a couple of real nice skeins pulled here. Beautiful skeins. Anyways, Sean, he is a Cub, man. We were just talking about, just had an extensive Cub, or extensive talk about that. I don't know that we can go back and re-talk about it, right? But all in all, here is the so lots of guns today. Good, Chris. Good. Here's the recap of the conversation, Sean. It goes, the trade is awesome. I feel like the trade will be a failure if we do not sign him to a long-term deal. If we just rent him for a year, I don't like it. Because I like Cam Smith. We gave up Cam Smith and Wisniewski as well. Now Wisniewski struggled a little bit, sure, time to time, but he also looked really good in a lot of times he pitched as well. But nice, Sam. Damn, that was sent out a long time ago for just getting there today. I know the post office is here's nice Christian Scott. Going out the Mets on the black baseball stars auto. That is out of $199. I'm glad you got it, Sam. That's good. All right, there's Eddie Rosario, followed by Carlos Correa, along with the 101 for you too, right? Of course, and Jackson Holiday. Anyway, so yeah, Sean, that's basically my 2 cents on that trade. Is if we don't sign Tuck to a long-term deal. 100%. If it was going to be one of our prospects, I'm glad. I guess it. Cam Smith is a good one, but I mean, if we're giving him up just to rent Tucker for a year, right? I don't like that. I don't like him doing that no more. I don't want to do that no more, right? I don't want to do the whole rent a player for a year, give up good prospects, first-round draft picks. At all. If we sign him to a long-term deal, awesome, love it. I couldn't be more ecstatic about it. I'm still gonna like having him on the team for a year, regardless. But there's Jared Jones, nice one. There's the Pirates out of 2024 on the gold. Mitch Garver on the rainbow foil. And those 2 dudes. But yeah, what am I? Okay, I was like super unprepared today or something like that. I don't even. He's soft sleeve sitting next to me. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So that my thoughts on here. Listen to this scenario, Sean. Here's my thoughts on what they can get for Belly. Right? Just I don't know what they can get for Belly, but get rid of Belly. Not get rid of him. Move him. Get what you can for him. Whatever. Biggest thing is get that chunk of payroll. What is it, like 49.5, 49.5, something along those lines, right? That gets off our books for the year. If you can do that, whatever you get back for him, fine. But you also get rid of that money. And then, so what is our? I know we just now we're talking about it again. It's fine. So what does our team look like right now? Since we got 5 outfielders that should be starting. Well, if it sits the way it sits now, we got Belly at first, Horner at second, Swanson at short, and then it would have to be Michael Bush over at third. Then you got Happen left, Peaker Armstrong in center, Tucker in right, with Sayah DHing, right? Let's say. So that's kind of what it looks like right now if we didn't do anything. My proposal would be to, there's a nice Cheerio, would be to go after Alonso, right? Because he's available. You know, you can steal him, just pay him. We got the money to pay him, just pay the guy. Let him play first, however long the deal is for him, right? And get some starting pitching, right? Spend some money. Get a top of the end starter. And then dish Belly, and then now, yeah. Oh, you are way good, Sean. I'll talk about it all day long, right? I'll talk about it all day long. It doesn't bother me none. There's a Christopher Morel going out the Cubbies. I have been talking about it all day long with a few of my Cubbies fan friends, right? There's Rowdy Tellez. There's that. Acuna and Matt Chapman. Yeah, Michael, I got you. I'll get you in. Anyway, so something like that maybe. But we definitely have, I mean, I don't think that Sayah just is DH all year long, right? I mean, you can't just call him your DH now. I mean, his defense isn't all that in a bag of chips, I guess, but you just can't just, like, tag him with being a DH from now on out. There's nice Tyler Black on the Golden 2024 going on the Brewers. That's the other scenario, right? Keep Bush at first if you don't go out and get another big bat. That's if you just get rid of Belly, don't get much back for him, get the payroll off. But then what do? You got to go get a pitcher with that payroll that you save. I want to see another big bat in a time. We have the money to damn spend. We can go over the luxury tax. Why the F can't we? Roki would be awesome. We still got, to finally get some of those Japan connections, using those Japan connections, right, with Shota and nice holiday there. It's the second Black Gold holiday. Use those Japan connections with Shota and Sayah and get Roki. Or another whatever. And again, I don't remember who's all out there. But yeah, keeping Bush at first is fine. Go and getting a rental at third until Matt Shaw probably next year in 2026 is ready to come up, or maybe sometime here in 2025. Fine. Get rid of the payroll for Belly and grab a pitcher. I would like to see another big bat, so that would probably be first. But then, yeah, what do? You put Bush over to third, but then that blocks Shaw, or you got to get rid of Bush, which I don't want to do. So yeah, it's just I'm very intrigued to see what the front end with Jed Hoyer. But here's the thing too: is Jed Hoyer is he's on a contract here, is he not? Right? So he's going to do everything he can to win this year. Try to keep his job. There's a Colt Keith going up Tigers, and we got a Hunter Goodman. Yeah, as long as they don't do Cubs things, right, Sean? There's a Hunter Goodman. I think if we right what you said and what I've been talking about, if we put those pieces together, we can tend. We can tend. I mean, the the damn. I mean, the Central's take. I mean, it's let's take it, right? It's there for the taking. F those Brewers. There's a Ozzy Albies, John Smoltz, Reggie Jackson, and we got a Skeens and ending off the break with another nice Skeens. So pretty good break for Skeens here in this one for you, Andrew. All right, guys, that'll do it for this break. So now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. I am too. With a signing like that, like I was excited when they signed. Swanson, when they signed Dansby. So this is a signing like that. Dansby's worked out for us, right? And Tucker is arguably probably a better signing than Dansby was too, right? So, well, in terms of war, I think that Dansby led our team last year with like a 4 WAR. I may be wrong on that. I think I saw that somewhere. And Tucker had even managed to amass a 4.7 WAR in whatever, like 90 some games that he played last year before the shin injury, or whatever, however that came out. So that's a great signing. I am excited as well. I don't want to see Nico go though, man. I don't want to see Nico go. That'll break my heart, dude. I don't want to see it. Don't want to see it. Besides the fact that I have a pretty sweet Nico collection. I'm a big fan of the dude. Love the way he plays ball. I like him. I don't want to break up that middle infield. Why would you? I mean, that's a great middle infield. I don't know why you would do that. I don't think you need to mess with that at all. I think you get rid of... Yeah, you get rid of Belly. You figure out third base first off, right? Like, you get rid of Belly. Maybe you don't get a first baseman. Maybe you keep Bush at first base. That solves that problem. And just rent a third baseman. And maybe just work on pitching and bullpen help. And maybe not another big bat. Fine. Yeah, Chris? Right, Sean. Yeah. I don't want him to get rid. I'm sick and tired of me collecting guys and then they get traded. Right? I'm sick and tired of it. See what kind of scrub moves your Mariners make? Yeah. Well, yeah, exciting stuff, baseball-wise. All right, guys. Now it's time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. I had a Morel collection as well, Sean. That's probably the last one I'm talking about here. When I look at some of my sweet Morel cards, I'm like, come on, dude. Like, come on. So yeah, it all sounds good to me as well, right? Just whatever, just improve the team. That's all I want to see. I never did finish my story about the guy that messaged me. Anyways, he had a few teams in a Bowman draft break, and he thought that he was getting, when he was bidding on a quarter case break of Bowman draft, he's like, I thought that, I thought that I was getting, he's like, I was bidding on a quarter case of sealed hobby boxes that I could open myself when I got them, and it's not my fault that they went for super cheap, and how dare you not send me the sealed boxes, and you send me a bunch of these cards that nobody wants anyway. He says, he's like, well, you just keep all the good stuff and just send me the crap. And then he also had the John Elway spot, and then he sent me a picture of the skunk card. He's like, and then you send me something that can't even be pulled and breaks. He's like, I'm going to be talking to PayPal about this. I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. Like, what do you... So bro thought he, for like $80, thought he was supposed to get... Now he thought, because he bid on two spots, the Elway spot, and I think the Pirates, he thought that he would be getting 4 jumbo hobby boxes. He bid on 2 spots of quarter case breaks, right? He thought he would be getting, at the end of the day, he thought he'd be getting 4 sealed jumbo boxes of 2024 Bowman draft for $90. Some people, man, some people. I don't even know how to respond to that, right? Like, I haven't responded yet because I just got the message like at like 9:45. I read it. I'm like, dude, how do I even respond to this guy? He's like, and I was expecting a really nice Elway card too that you were supposed to send me for the Elway spot. I'm like, yeah, Sean, and it's not even that. It's like, what did you not read? The listing says break, right? It says break. If you don't know what a break is, don't bid on it. The biggest problem is it was part of that the stream event that I did with the PSA gift code. It was part of that live stream. There's a guy that got teams in that live stream when obviously I'm sitting here saying, yeah, some people's children. I say that all the time, Joe. And people are like, what are you talking about? My kids are like, what are you talking about? I'm like, some people's kids, man. My kids are like, Dad, why do you always say that? I'm like, well, because that was some person's kid that just did that dumb shit. Anyways, here we go. All right, we got our black golds. We got 2 Jackson Holidays out of the Orioles. Yamamoto to the Dodgers, Jordan Lawler to the Diamondbacks, and Julio to the Mariners. But anyway, back to that guy. Like, how? Hey, what up, Josh? Sorry for not responding, man. I'm doing well. Hopefully, you're doing good too. Like, how do I even respond to that? Like, that dude's on a ledge right now. Like, he is on a soapbox and he is screaming, right? And like, how am I supposed to tell him? Like, where do we even start there? It's more or less, hey, man, you bought into a break. You get all the cards for the teams that you had in that break, and that's what you get. And you can go watch the video. Sorry that you were misunderstanding. And I got to be professional about it, right? I can't just go tell him what I want to tell him. Well, I guess I could, but that wouldn't be very professional of me. So, anyways, yeah. Just like you said, Joe, some people's kids, man. All right, we got our Blues. There's an Autumn Tales, Trey Turner to the Phillies, and a Jackson Cherry all-class rookie going out to the Brewers. Yeah, right, Joe, right? And your kindergarten teacher taught you how to read as well, right? Or in first grade, they started telling you how to read. So, that's you gotta do. Darren, perfect. Darren says on eBay Live he's gonna push him for me. It really isn't, Sean. It's just I get one of those at least once a month. That dude in just a different scenario, at least once a month. I expect. Actually, I hadn't gotten one in probably 5 weeks, so I was like, it's overdue for that kind of message to be sent to me, right? Like, here it is. Here it is. But yeah, you can't talk that dude off this ledge, right? So I'm not even going to try. I'm just going to hit him with whatever and then expect that he either leaves me negative feedback on eBay, which I could give a shit less about negative feedback anymore anyways. Right, Chris? Right. And then just deal with it from there. It's just funny. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Anyway, enough about it. All right, here's our silver pack rookies. We got a Skeens, the Pirates, Hunter Goodman to the Rockies, Cole Keith to the Tigers, Jordan Beck to the Rockies, Wyatt Langford to the Rangers, Yuki Matsui to the Padres, Daryl Hernandez to the A's, and Addison Barger to the Blue Jays. And then our gold rookies that are all numbered to 2024. We got Tyler Black to the Brewers, Jared Jones to the Pirates, Kyle Harrison debut to the Giants, a Chris Roller out to the Brewers, and a Hunter Stratton to the Pirates as well. And our gold foil and rainbow foil rookies did get some nice ones in there tonight. All right, we got our gold foils first, a rookie combos of the Orioles, Sweet Skeens debut to the Pirates. Jackson Merrill, true rookie to the Padres. We got a Shota Imanaga debut to the Cubbies. And our rainbow foils, we got Jordan Leisure to the White Sox. J Law debut to the Diamondbacks. Landon Knack to the Dodgers. Gavin Williams debut to the Guardians. Alec Jacob to the Padres. And a Yoshi debut going off the Dodgers. Relics. So we got 2 extra relics in the break tonight. That'll work. That'll work. Thanks for the extras update. All right, we got our Major League materials, a Morel of the Cubbies and a Jackson Cheerio of the Brewers. And our All-Star relics, we got a Yordi Alvarez of the Stros and Aaron Judge of the Yanks. 89 or 35th anniversaries, 1989 style 35th anniversaries. Jared Jones of the Pirates and Jordan Lawler of the Diamondbacks. And our rising rookies, we got a Junior Caminero of the Rays and a black Henry Davis of the Pirates out of 199. And we did get a Stratospheric Stars Shohei Ohtani to the Dodgers. And our other parallels. All right, we got our green foils. These are out of $4.99. Tanner Banks to the White Sox and Twin Pillars out to the Twins. And then our oranges that are going to be out of $2.99. We have a Matt Moore to the Angels and Nick Nastrini to the White Sox. Red foil Ceddanne Rafaela out to the Red Sox out of $1.99. That's a debut. And then our silver pack parallels, we got a Juan Soto blue to the Yankees out of $150, and a Jake DeGrom to the Rangers on the green to $99. Badass Paul Skeens on the debut black parallel, that is out of $74. Pretty sweet. Color match for the Pirates as well. One of the only 2 teams that can say blacks are color matches. And a couple badass ones here, the Mother's Day and Father's Day. So the Father's Day powder blue, Dakota Hudson to the Rockies out of 50. And the Mother's Day powder, or the Mother's Day hot pink, Austin Martin debut to the Twins. That is out of 50 as well. And our autos, we did sneak an extra auto as well. So we got 2 extra patches, 1 extra auto. Update, doing update things, as I said. Update always throwing in the extras there this year. Wonderful job they did with this product this year. All right, we got a Yoendris Gomez of the Yanks, a Tristan Gray to the Rays. We have a Baseball Stars black Christian Scott going out to the Mets. That is out of $199. And a Jackson Holiday nasty black 35th anniversary auto. That is out of $199 going to the Orioles. Awesome. I struggle with it, Sean. Like, here's the thing. In real life, I'm like what you guys see here on the breaks is what you guys get. Is what, like, this is me. This is not an act. This is not a show of you or sitting down in a bar with me having a beer. This is how I'd be talking. This is what we'd be talking about. This is how it'd be. So you guys get 100% James here on the channel. No act, no nothing like that. I'm not a persona here on the channel. This is me, right? So like if any dude like came up to me in like person and acted like that, I'd be like, you sir are an idiot, and you need to go back to school. You need to go read a book. You need to do something, bro, because you struggle at life. You know, like I would tell him exactly how I thought, but I can't do that via eBay messages, right? I do struggle with that greatly. Like I got one dude. So we were a little bit behind here over the last couple weeks, couple days late, and then plus my post office is behind, so a lot of your guys' packages probably, you know, you're not seeing scans on them until like 4 or 5 days after the breaks. They're dropped off about 3 to 4 days after the breaks. We're 2 days behind. Usually I like to get them there at a minimum of 2 days after the break happens. We're a day or 2 behind, catching up right now, but then also my post office is behind. So this guy got really upset about a Topps holiday break where his cards took, I think, 8 days to reach him, right, like from the break, and he was upset about that. And I told him, I'm like, yeah, we were a couple days behind, plus my post office is slow. And then he called me a disgrace and a bunch of other names, calling me a liar and that I was a disgrace, and then left me negative feedback saying that I stole his cards and didn't send his cards, and that I was a scammer and a hack. Obviously eBay removed the feedback, but yeah, it's hard for me to not tell people what I actually think about them. It just is. 99% of everybody's way cool, way good, right? It's just those people. Just saying. Chris, yeah, what do you got here? Let me write that down so I don't forget. I actually Michael D needs some too from eBay Live. He's in Ginter X as well. Yeah, El Rose, yeah, a few bad apples. I mean, what are you gonna do? You're gonna have them, right? In an online business, you're gonna have trolls too. Like, but I just don't deal with it. Like, I'm from the old school, right? Like, I'm gonna punch you in the mouth if you come up to me out of pocket and say some stuff. Like, that's just the way it is. It's the way I grew up, right? You solved it that way. So it's hard for me to not. It's just hard for me to not be able to do that. Yes. Anyways, all right. 24-18. I know we've been talking a lot and kind of dragging this last few minutes on. We're way behind. Yeah, right, Sean? Right. They do, for sure. All right, Chris, you want 69.9. You are also in Ginter X. All right, got you down, Chris. All right, let's roll some dice. Let's see how many times we're in to get our Bears Bowl number. That is not going to be enough. Snake Eyes ain't going to get it done. Let's do it again. There's okay. We're going to be here a while. That is a 3, but we roll a 4 now. Okay, no, we got there this time. That's 10. Yeah, right, Chris? Yeah. Right. All right, so without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show. It's the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. All right. Follow me on over to random.org here, maybe in just a second. There we go. All right, follow me. Whenever we random this number, we're going to do that 10 times. Good luck all. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. With one more. Number 10. 56. 56. All right, so the over is going to go to Sam at 59. You're going to be the closest overall as well, Sam. So go ahead and give me a 1 through 21. Sam, congrats on that. That's on YouTube. And then on eBay Live, El Rosa 85 with your 34. You're going to take the under on that one. So I needed 2 things from you, El Rosa. I needed a number between 1 and 21. That is going to pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. And I also need to know which team you had in the break, as I'll try to remember your list name and your eBay Live name from now on. But at this moment, no problem, Chris. I got you, man. Edwin. Okay, I thought so. I thought you were. I remembered seeing that next to Edwin. Perfect, Edwin. I appreciate you, man. There's a number between 1 and 21, which you should already know because this ain't your first break with me. I don't think. Right? Been here playing. Anyways, 11. So, oh no. All right. So Edwin, sorry, dude. I this doesn't happen very often. But Sam over on eBay Live was the closest to the number. Gets to pick first, and he chose 11 as well. Edwin, so I'll need you to choose a different one other than 11 if you don't mind. Because Sam chose 11. He got to pick first because he was closer to the number. 14. Thanks, Edwin. I appreciate you, man. 11 and 14 coming out the bowl. Here's the goal. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And going out to Sam, you are going to get this Chris Martin. That is an orange sapphire from 2024 Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. That was out of my personal box that I ripped. I don't, it's not even, not a lot of it out there yet because I don't think, it just was on sale earlier this week. This was from my Montgomery Club box. So nice, Chris Martin, I guess. This is a nice parallel. Not sure about the player, but it's a nice parallel. All right, there's 12, 13, and 14, and going out to Edwin. Edwin, you're going to get this, it's a bunch of White Sox from Sapphire. It's a bunch of base Sapphire White Sox, but a bunch of firsts in there as well. It's comprised nearly of all firsts, and these are all Sapphires of White Sox from, I believe, see which ones they're from. I can't remember which set this is from. Got a bunch of them though. It's actually a pretty nice little thing here. Yeah, 2024 BOWMAN Sapphire is what I believe it's from. 2024 BOWMAN Sapphire. So there you go, man. Nice little. There's about eight of them in there or something like that. So there you go, man. All right, I will be back in just about 10 minutes, and we'll start ripping on some Topps Chrome update. So sorry for a bit of the delay. We got a little chatty there during that, but it's Friday night. Where else we got to be? I'll be back. See you shortly. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Alright, guys. We're back. We're live. We good. Second break of the evening. Sorry I'm running a bit late. Got a little chatty during my first break. It's okay, though. We had some good combos. We got 3441 2024 Chrome Update. Megas. Half case. This is the other half case of the case we opened yesterday. We got Diamondbacks Sean S, Braves Zach J, Orioles Edward R, the Red Sox Robert H, Cubs Richard F, White Sox Edward R, Reds Andrew B, Guardians Jason D, Rockies Robert H, Tigers Edward R, the Astros Bob K, Royals Dan B, Angels as well, Dodgers Edward R, the Marlins Samuel S, Brewers Edward R, Twins Mike P, Mets Edward R, Yankees Mike P, A's Joe P, the Phillies Dan B, Pirates Dustin M, Padres Joe P, the Giants Christopher C, Mariners David H, Cardinals Mike P, Rays Andrew B, Rangers Adam F, Blue Jays Dan B, and the Nats Samuel S. Alright, here we go. It's tonight. A little Hail Mary debut patch out of Omega. Let's do that. That sounds wonderful. So out of these, you get two, the exclusives of these boxes. You get 2 base Ray Waves and 10 X-Fractors. So we'll stage up all rookie base Ray Waves. We pick and choose our X-Fractors at this stage. If I don't stage you, don't get mad at me. I'm sorry. All right. Oh, we're starting right off with an auto here. Okay. All right. Kristen Scott, and our auto is going to be a Jacob Young out to the Nats on the purple. It's 250. That's a good way to start. For you, Sam. You get to watch it live too, bro. You got an auto already. Very nice Kyle Harrison debut. All, as I say all the time, and you guys must always know, I will give a top loader to all the rookie parallels during the sorting process. There's a nice Evan Carter there. And that's Ray Wave rookie, like I said, we'll stage all of. This is Joey Estes, the A's. What up, Mike? What are you saying there? I don't know. I know what that means. All right, this is Pedro Paez, Dylan Cease, and the X-Fractors. Nice Colt Keith here. He's going out the Tigers on the purple debut. That's out of 250 as well. Bob, what's going on, brother? And an Evan Carter on the Ray Wave going out the ranges. Ripping the heritage while watching. That's been simmering for a while, Sam. Let me know if you got anything. Be careful, try to find all of your variations there for sure. There's nice Stratospheric Stars, Nando Tatis going out the Padres. All right. Montas, Nine Sosa, Blaze Alexander, Nando Tatis, Jackson Merrill, and Langford. Oh, let's go. Okay. Oh, well, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go. Okay, I get it. Excuse me, Mike. That was actually a pretty solid mega. If I ripped that mega as a personal mega, I would not be upset. Got some very nice names on the X-Factors. Got some couple of nice names on the Ray Wave, or at least the Evan Carter Ray Wave. Got an auto. Got a nice rookie on a parallel and a Stratospheric Stars Nando. Good. We got Austin Shen. There's a Skeens debut going on the Pirates. Case Nate Smith on the X Factor. Gavin Williams, debut X Factor. Austin Martin, stage up to Martin because, you know, even, I mean, he had an okay season with the Twins. Nothing to get super excited about, but definitely had an okay season. But he was one of the top chases in 2021 Bowman with Blue Jays and Justin Slatton. So I always give him props for that. It's a nice 35th anniversary, Justin Holiday. Jackson Holiday and Bull stage up the win too. Solid shortstop here for the Cardinals. And Victor Scott for the Cardinals as well. Why not? Sure. Fast as shit. Didn't that dude set like records in the minor leagues for stolen bases or something like that too? Victor Scott. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but I know he's definitely got speed. Nice free lick. And a Jackson Holiday base right there. Cannon on the refractor. Betts on the All-Star. Martin Perez and Marco. We'll give Marco some love. Always a top prospect as well. Here, Petchy. Here, Petchy. Here, Petchy. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Is this gonna be like a thing? Nice Jackson Holiday Future Stars, and we have a Luis Vasquez green auto to the Cubbies out of 99. Second card in an auto in both of the first two boxes. That, ladies and gentlemen, you just can't beat. Victor Scott. On the Ray Wave. Let's debut Victor. Austin Martin. And we have a magenta purple Landon Nag going out to Dodgers. It's out of $2.99. Isak. No longer a Cubby. There's an Emmett Sheehan on the Ray Wave going out to the Dodgers out of, well, it's not nothing. Debut to the Dodgers. Munoz and Sheehan as well. There's a Davis Wenzel on the refractor. Nice Andy Paez. Matt Sauer and Jordan Beck on X Fractors. DAT, what up, man? Keep on forgetting to open these upside down so I don't got to deal with that styrofoam piece leaving shrapnel all over the stage here. Very intrigued to see if we get a, if again, there's an auto second card in. That would be pretty crazy. Does not appear to be. Oh well, we broke the cycle, but hey, we got the two. Nice Austin Martin there on the true rookie to the Twinsies. And of course, man of the hour, Mr. Skeens. That is a debut. Skeens, X Fractor. Isn't that Luis Heel on the Ray Wave? And a Merrill on the X. See, now this is the way the X Fractor should go. A lot of these top guys on X Fractors with Colt Keith as well. With Tigers. Solid season with Tigers. And Holiday, true rookie. I say true rookie. For those that don't know what I mean by true rookie, I mean it's not the debut, right? So the debut is a lesser rookie. For those that are not aware, the debut is a lesser rookie than say this rookie, but Holiday and a few others already had a true Chrome rookie in Topp's Chrome, and they decided to give him another one in Update, which I don't quite get. But anyways, when I say true rookie, I mean it's the non-debut. Aparicio out of the Mets. So it was probably a stage Aparicio for the Mets. I guess I never looked at his numbers to see how he did. Or know his value either way. Let's do that real quick. I'm gonna check it out. He only played 26 games with the Mets, huh? That's in 23. That's down I'll just go back and I don't recall that. BAT is like 2022 was Julio and Bobby Witt and Torkelson and Seiya. Those guys didn't have base chrome rookies, I didn't think. Did they? I don't recall. No, because they all had the short prints in chrome. Now, short print and regular is different than what I'm talking about, but I don't think, like, Julio wasn't in there in 2022. Bobby Witt didn't have one, other than the short prints. Torkelson did not. Seiya did not. Yeah, I don't think Seiya had a, other than the update, I don't think Seiya had one. Which guys did have those? I don't recall that being a thing. Now I'm not talking about SSPs. That's different. SSPs are a different thing, right? Than what I'm saying. I'm just saying like a base widely printed rookie. Yeah, unless I'm just an idiot, I guess. I don't think so. It's Colton Cowser. This is Great Polly, followed by Brian Hudson. We got Yariel Rodriguez. There's a Leo Rivas on the Blue Ray Wave. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right, Trace. Yeah, that's for most of them. The way I figure it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I gotta go back and do homework, but I don't think so. There's a Rodriguez. Chairs. Yeah, if somebody had a short print rookie, that's different. All right, we got Matt Sauer and Crawford. There's a Chris Bubik, Alex Spies, Jonathan Clase, a nice Dominguez on the Rayway rookie going out the Yanks. And Kristen Scott to the Mets. There's a Colton Cowser debut and a Ramon Urias going out the Orioles on the green Rayway, about a 99. His bookend number 9999. Yeah. So when I say that, DAT, I'm not talking about those SSPs, because those are different, right? Those are short printed ones, and they do that a lot with a lot of guys. I'm talking about like Holiday, Langford, Merrill. In this year, Holiday, Langford, Merrill. There's a couple other ones as well. Pretty much all the big rookies in this year. Yeah, for sure. This year's they were not short printed rookies in Topps Chrome. They were ones you pulled a bunch of, right? So not short printed rookies this year. And then yes, that's my point exactly when I say that, to not throw Fanatics under the bus, but to throw Fanatics under the bus like they are going outside the normal footprint of what of what they usually do, and putting all the top guys. Which I'm surprised they just didn't go ahead and do it for Ellie, but that's because Ellie was in Series 1 and they couldn't, I don't think that they could get away with that, I suppose, type of thing. And just speaking specifically of Chrome, because like Jackson Holliday only had the short prints rookies in Series 2, right? And then had his regular rookie in Update. He just had the short prints in Series 2, but he did have a base rookie in Chrome. So did Merrill, so did Churio was another one. All three of the Jacksons did. And a Jamer Candelario, followed by Lane Rope. Another Holiday there. Blake Guerrero, Alec Jacob. That's a Tyler Black on the Ray Wave, going out the Brewers. And we got a Churio there to the Brew Crew. We got a Christian Scott on the rookie. Joey Lapafino of the Blue Jays, Gavin Stone. And we got Joey Estes on the Blue Ray Wave out of 150. Out of the A's. That's out of 150. And a Mason Wynn. I definitely pulled a lot of Roansy Contreras autos, I know that. But yeah, I mean, they're gonna have rookies in every set as well, right? We know that. Just talking about specifically Topps Chrome. Yeah, well, at least he had a good looking auto, right? It was Roansy Contreras that had the one with like the arrow, it looked like a bow and arrow or something like that. An arrow going through it. I mean, at least dude had a nice looking auto. Or was that Rodolfo Castro? Can't remember. That might have been Rodolfo. Now I can't remember. It's one of those two. Actually, I think it was Rodolfo. Yeah, no, I don't like it. Right there it is. Straight from the mouth of a true collector in the chat. Trace. I say of a collector of a player that had this happen to it is what I'm getting at. Son of a bitch. Oh, okay, we're okay. Everybody all right? Hopefully you guys were wearing your seatbelts. Right, Sean? Yeah, lots of Roansy Contreras as I did that. Well, there we go. So, like I'm saying, yeah, exactly like that, Trace. Like, I would be upset if it were a Cubbies player that had that going on, for sure. Like, okay, well, I want to collect his one true RC auto, or whatever. It's bogus. Bogus. We have another auto. That's a Joe Boyle going out to the A's on the purple. That is out of 250. Interesting auto Joe Boyle has there. I can only imagine, yeah, for sure. Well, Sean, if you were around here back those days, I would have pulled you a bunch of them too. Clayton Beater, Tommy Pham. I see Nunez and Eugenio Suarez. Those in Santiago Espinal. Jack Leiter, nice one there to the Rangers. Probably could have staged the Jack Leiter. You know what? He was like, what, 3rd overall in 2022? I'm going to stage the Jack Leiter. Give him his due. Top 5 guy. Top 5 draft pick guy. Nice PCA in the Cubbies on the refractor. Lane Thomas and Fernandez as well. Right, Sean? Yeah, it was Rodolfo Castro that had the good-looking auto, not Roansy Contreras. It was Roansy Contreras. It was Rodolfo Castro that had the cool auto. Austin Wells will stage a Wellsy too. I mean, solid year for the Yanks there. And that's the dude we're looking for. Mr. Skeens. Mr. Skeens. Brian Ramos and Soto to the Yanks. Mr. Manzardo. Tyler Black and Adam Ottavino. Wenzel Perez. Matt Sauer. This is the Raywave, so we gotta stage it. No, we're staging the Shota. And there is the card in, one of the cards in question. The White Langford, there's a Jorge Barrosa and Hunter Stratton. 1 box left. Yeah, right, Sean. I was also going to say, though, you know, if you're looking for the Skeens out on them, you might slip up on a Jared Jones, and that's okay. Right? And that's okay. But if it's a Quinn Priester, then you're like, come on. And you might get a Nick Gonzalez, too, which is okay as well. You know, but actually, the secondary cast to Skeens is better than it was in that year of O'Neal Cruz. There was no secondary. You got anything other than O'Neal Cruz. If you got anything other than O'Neal Cruz, it was disappointment. At least you got a couple that do have a little bit of value to them there. Another Skeens, badass. Let's stage a Tyler Black. It is. I mean, at least there's a little bit better of a supporting cast than there was in 2022, because I can tell you that Roansy Contreras and Rodolfo Castro did not have very much value. There's a Joey Laprofido on the Raywave. But I will also say that the Pirates are a little more expensive this year as well, so it probably works out about the same. Not a little bit more expensive, a lot more expensive. Although in his heyday, O'Neal Cruz definitely had a lot of value. Poor guy, breaking his leg there just killed his value for sure. Really sucks because the guy he's that same frame as like Ellie De La Cruz and those guys that are coming to James Wood's a little bit bigger of a dude, but there's a Joey Gallo on the negative refractor. And another Austin Wells. We already got one up there, but we're just going to go ahead and keep on doing our thing. Staging. And cease. And that'll be it for the break. Now is the time, ladies and gents. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make a guess. If all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Right, Sean? Yeah, I've been waiting for the Pirates and the Reds to like make their moves, right, in the Central, but they just refuse to. If it ain't, they got all the young talent, but then like this, they don't hit, or their pitching just absolutely completely implodes. Yeah. Here we go. I don't think either of the guys that text-ins have teams here. Nope. All right, we got a Stratospheric Stars Nano Tatis of the Padres. Here's all of our rookie Ray Waves that we pulled. We got Joey Lapafrida with the Blue Jays, Matt Sauer to the Royals, Mason Wynn debut to the Cardinals, Tyler Black to the Brewers, Rodri Munoz to the Marlins, Jason Dominguez debut to the Yanks, Emma Sheehan debut to the Dodgers, Victor Scott to the Cardinals on the debut, Justin Slatton to the Red Sox, Evan Carter debut to the Rangers, and a Joey Estes to the A's. We'll go right into the X Factor rookies and debuts that we did stage. Plenty more where these came from, just didn't get them up on stage, right? Nothing personal. I don't want to say debut 1,000 times, so we're just going to sort them out. Alright, these first ones are all of our rookie debuts on the X Fractors that we did stage. Again, there's plenty more in all those other rookie refractors, or rookie parallels with the top loader during the sorting process. We got an Evan Carter, Austin Martin, Mason Wynn, Wyatt Langford, Marco Luciano, Paul Skeens, Jackson Merrill, Jung Ho Lee, Austin Wells, Shota Imanaga, and a Tyler Black. Actually got another Tyler Black too that I didn't stage. Here's all of our true rookies. We got 2 Paul Skeens, that's fire, and the debut, so good ones there. Jack Leiter of the Rangers, Jackson Holliday of the Orioles, Colt Keith Tigers, Austin Martin Twins, Victor Scott of the Cardinals, and a Jackson Merrill of the Padres. Alright, and then we have our a magenta purple lava lamp, Landon Knack to the Dodgers at $2.99. 2 blue Ray Waves out of 150, a Joey Estes to the A's, and a Leo Rivas going out to the Mariners. And then we got a negative refractor of Joey Gallo going out to the Nats, followed by a green wave Ramon Urias to the Orioles. That is bookend numbered 99 of 99. And then a purple Colt Keith debut to the Tigers. That's out of 250. We did get 3 autos, which is pretty awesome. 2 blues. These are out of 250. We've got a Joe Boyle to the A's and a Jacob Young to the Nats, with a green Luis Vasquez to the Cubbies. That is out of 99. Okay, here we go. We need to roll some dice here. This will be how many times we're in to get our Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 8 times. So without further ado, welcome to stage. The star of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Alright. Follow me on over to random.org here. Where I'll random this number between 100. Going to do that 8 times. Good luck. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 67 is the number. 67. 67. All right, Richard, you're going to take the over at 71, sir. Be the closest overall as well. So go ahead and give me a number between 1 and 21, Richard, on YouTube, and then on eBay Live. 33 Gray Met 97. You are going to take the under at 57. So I needed 2 things from you, Gray Met. I just need to know a team you had in the break, and then a number between 1 and 21. That number between 1 and 21 is going to pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. And then the team, just need to know the team, because I don't remember your guys' eBay usernames. Just got your list name here. Richard says 13. I don't think they did DAT. I didn't recall hearing about it. And they completely revamped the whole set too, so I don't think that they added those treasure chests into this year. I think it was just last year, like you're thinking there. I don't remember hearing anything about it. Oh yeah, you are. Yeah, Edward. Yep, you're Edward. All right, Edward, are you still with me on eBay Live there? Just need a number between 1 and 21 from you. Edward may have gotten disconnected, possibly, but I did look up your eBay username in the U. I thought that's what with Gray Met. I had the Mets. That made sense. All right, I think that Edward may be disconnected from eBay Live, so I'm just gonna go ahead and assign him a number. And when we do that, his guess was 57. I add the digits. 5 plus 7 is 12. So we're gonna give Edward 12, and Richard goes to 13. So 12 and 13 coming off the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And going out to Edward, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Heritage High number and 2021 Stadium Club. Little pack bundle there. And number 12 going out to Richard. Richard, you're going to get this Brett Beatty 88. This is from 2023 Topps Chrome something or other. And I think it's Topps Chrome update, yeah. And then a Future Stars Brett Beatty rookie as well. There's one in the middle there also. That is a debut Brett Beatty. So a Brett Beatty bundle. All right. That'll do it for this break. So I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we'll start ripping on the first time here on the channel, Ginter X. Right, a little Ginter X action happening next, so sit tight. That is going to be, oh, son of a biatch. Hold on. Come back down. Right about there. Okay. All right, so in break 34:42, coming up next, so sit tight. I'll be back. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, people. It's time for some Ginter X, man. Yeah. Little debut rip here on the channel of Ginter X. So let's get it open. Look at that here. And there we have it. So we need to get it into thirds here. Alright. They're excited about this one. Ginter X, love it. Love the black, man. Love the black. It's good looking. Alright, so we got 1 here, 2 here, or 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here, whatever I roll, that's what we will break now. That is going to be a deuce. So we're going to break this one here. This one goes Sunday, and this other one will go on Monday. Oh, hey, no problem, Dex. Yeah, sorry for the confusion, man. I looked at what you sent me the message through, right? The one you sent me the message through. I'm like, I don't think that there's a, we got a bid on that one. And then, so if I don't know the exact one you bid on, it's hard for me to find, right? Because lots of bids, 120 different teams each night, or 120 plus teams each night, or actually 150, right? So I'm like, oh man, yeah. So I'm glad that we figured it out, bro, and no worries. Anytime that happens, yeah, that'll happen, right? That'll definitely, yeah, that'll happen. Accidentally. And anytime you guys do that, make sure you get a hold of me soon. If I don't, soon, as soon as you do it, because I can. And it's obviously, if you let me know before it happens, and I don't get it canceled in time, I always cancel it for you on those missed bids type of thing like that. So yeah, I'm always glad to help you guys out on those. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good for sure. Just if it ever happens again, yeah, just send me a message through the one you bid on, and that helps out for me to know which one you bid on. Because otherwise, I could have literally been searching through listings for over an hour trying to find which one you bid on. Because I can't like search your username and what bids you have in on my listings or whatever, which would be a nice tool to be able to do. But I can't just search your username and find what you bid on. I have to know that you bid on it, unless I have to go in and physically search each different one for that. So that's why I was confused as to which one you bid on. I was like, is it the A's in that one, or is it this one? Or so yeah, no worries, bro. We're good. All right, we got 34-42, 2024 Ginter X, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Chris M, Braves, Mark L, Orioles, James H, Red Sox, Peter I, the Cubs, Sean F, White Sox, Matthew E, Reds, Joe W, Guardians, Travis W, the Rockies, Patrick D, Tigers, Robert G, Astros, Daniel C, Royals, Chris G, Angels, James H, Dodgers, Cole K, the Marlins, Alexander S, Brewers, William A, Twins, James H, Mets, Chris G, Yankees, Alex H, A's, Dax K, the Phillies, Anthony C, Pirates, Jack C, Padres, Chris P, Giants, Alex H, the Mariners, Crindle L, Cardinals, Matthew E, Rays, Chris G, Rangers, Billy Y, Blue Jays, Robert G, Nats, Mark L, and the non-baseball spot going out to Michael D. Alright, Ginter X. Let's go. eBay sweepstakes, no purchase or payments necessary to enter or win that sweepstakes. You just gotta follow the links that I have in the description of all my eBay break listings. It'll take you right to the website. That'll give you all of that information. Oh, we got a little cardboard there. Alright, Ginter X. We're gonna get a mini auto per box here. Man, these are sharp looking. Ginter X are always really sharp looking. I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna stage here, as far as because the only parallels. We better get the checky pulled up for this. Better just get the checky going on here. You know what would make more sense than to have that just pull up my damn listing? It'd be quicker. Checky's in there, right? Yeah, so just you know, the minis have the reds and the silvers, right? Autos, you got black frame and silver frame. Silver frame gold ink. Yeah, so. Yep, James, yeah, nope, yep, that's, that is that. So, we will, see, just some badass looking cards, though. Ginter X is always badass. Nice Willie Mays there. Alright, then we got a Musial on the mini. Fall Pie. Oh, the dog spot. Dog spot's got to be in there for sure. There's a Van Kirk. Eric Gonzalez. There's a Raffy Devers on the mini. Followed by the B. So there. And we got our frame mini auto here coming up. It's going to be a Scott Rowland going out the Cardinals. That is a black border Scott Rowland. Or Phillies, rather. Sorry, Phillies. That's going to be out of 10 on the black border. Black border Scott Rowland. So that's a pretty solid one there for sure. It's one in every 58 packs, so it's pretty solid. There's a Rebello, Sista. Poor Rhino, man. All good love go out to Rhino and the family. Cancer's back. It's no good. There's a Yamamoto. Let's stage up at least like one base rookie of all these dudes, and we'll see how many parallels we get. Right, of all the top guys here, we'll stage up one of those. Top dudes. There's a Koufax on the mini, followed by Wasabi the dog. Yeah, all autos are 50 or less, James. Yep. There's George Brett, Stargell, and we have a mini of Griffey Jr. going on to the Mariners. Toucan. This is Katie Ledecky. There's a Sweet Billy Williams. There's the Cheetah. And a Trey Turner on the mini. And nice Jackson Holiday on the mini there, going out to the Sweet Nolan Ryan. Well, we have that one, and me too, man. Sean, me too. It's one of my top PCs. Yeah, it's sad to see. Right, sad to see that's going on. Hopefully he pulls through this time. All right, there's a Nolan Jones on the black border mini. Black mini is a Lindor on the mini. Nice Shota. We'll stage a Shota. Why not? Why not? More X-rays indeed. Jared Jones, and how about a red mini of Mr. Rod Carew going out the Twins? Does have some dinged up corners. I feel like we can expect a lot of that to happen out of Ginter X with the color going all the way out to the borders on all of them. So that's hand numbered 4 of 5. Love that. Hand numbered 4 of 5 on the Rod Carew out to the Twins. Bullfrog. Riz. Oh, we got a little chrome action here of Marco Luciano. So we're going to go ahead and stage all these chrome rookies. For sure. Every one of them. That's a nice Luciano there, the Giants. Oops. That was a Paul Molitor, maybe. Xander Schauffele going out the non-spot. Here, top tier. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout. It's the rules. Especially black trouts. Alright, we got a Rodon going out the Yanks. Jack Leiter. There's a nice SAR going out to the non-spot. And Metro Boom to the spot as well. Nice Cheerio rookie. Maybe we don't need to stage some of the base rookies, but we're going to anyway. You know how we roll. Some of them top guys, right? There's a Castellanos. Nice Merrill there to the Padres. Always rules, right, Andy? Always rules. There's a Pajes. We got that dude. Those dudes. Rivera. There's an Andy Matos on the rookie mini. Strong Swift. Man, that was a holy crap. That was like a whole pack of non-spots there. And a mini non, and that is going to be a Cooler. Bach. Damn. So I do got 3 cases of these, so we're going to have plenty of, well, 3, and actually I'm thinking of pulling the trigger on a 4th one. Flags of the World came popping out there. Nice set, good looking cards. Clemens out of there real quick. Let's try to pop out. Alright, here we go. Non-spots. We can stage one of the QBs each time too, Drake May. We'll stage one of each of the QBs too for the non-spot there for you. Michael. Justin Foscue. There's Jackie. There's a Tony Oliva. Lots of non-spots here. There's Strider. And of course the bee's knees. And here's our next auto coming up. That is going to be a Guilford on the black border. Is it actor? Yes. Yeah. It's out of 10 on the Zach Guilford. Going out to the non-spot. Alright, we got a Garcia there. There's the dog. Jackson, Chill, Swoosh, Schwarber, Nick Lofton, rookie, black border mini. Nice Acuna. Smells like an Acuna. Sweet Shohei. The Dodgers and a Sugo. Yeah, it's probably it. I mean, I wish we'd pull an auto of him. I mean, shit, that anything with his name on it just is absolute craziness, right? It's just nuts. I don't understand it. Kids nowadays. Nice Ozzy. And we got a Roy Campanella on the black border mini with a chameleon. Okay, CJ Abrams. Mr. Butler. Chaconi Rodriguez and Tony Oliva there. And a Kindlin on the black border mini. Hold on. eBay Live just kicked out on me for whatever reason. Luciano going out the Giants. Abbott, nice Carter there. Stageable. Stageable. Gotta be really careful when you're top loading these. That sleeve is just giving me fits, so we're just gonna throw it away. There we go. That's nice. Nice Soto in our eyes. And Perez with the Samantha the dog. Here's a Smith. There's an old Sean Hill. The Unhills. He's got a lot of and the Italian sausage on the ballpark bites. Smith Shawver, PCA. Gonna stage PCA. Just because. Why? Because we can. Because we can. I reserve the right to stage any code. That's also rules. Alright, there's a match drama on the mini. South Freelick. Alright, there's Beige and the Rub and Sniffs. I believe that's coffee. Yeah, coffee grind. So I always stage up these Got the Itch. You gotta savor the flavor, right? Can't be letting just float around there. That's the Got the Itch coffee beans you rub and sniff. The Twerking Penguin's not a Ginter break without Twerking Penguin. And a Jung Ho Lee to the Giants. So Giants getting a couple of the Chromes. Chromes are, those are super nice looking. Alright, there's a Patrick Bailey. Nice Causa. So I think after this we may not stage up base rookies in future breaks. I just figured we'd do it right now. There's Lawler, and of course we're getting Dominguez up there. I mean, could have put a jail out there too. Of course, he kind of underperformed here lately. Second up there for the Cardinals as well. Just to get some cards on stage. I know we're going to have, you know, a few less up there than we'd like. We like a full stage, ladies and gentlemen. Nice Kerstad. Oops, that one kind of got out of the way. That was a Jackson Merrill. Seems to be all good on that one. Those minis, man, you got to be careful with. Adams, Davis. There's Soderstrom. And we have a Junior Cami on the mini. Keep on wanting to say black border mini, but they're all black bordered, right? There we go, the newest Cubby, Mr. King Tuck. Mr. Hutchman Singer, and we have a Jesus Luzardo, followed by that's a porcupine. Yeah. Cape porcupine. 2 boxes down. 2 to go. Padres and Royals. Not so far, Chris. Wait a second. Hold on. Second there, my friend. Yeah, Anthony. Yeah, no problem, Anthony. I think you might be in a different break, Anthony. I'm checking it out right now, though, man. Just give me 1 second here. You got the Padres and the Royals in the 5-star break. No, you're good. I want to make sure that you know. Hey, I'm here to answer questions, man, and make sure everything goes good. You know, and you guys understand what's happening. So, Anthony, you are not in this break. You are in the next break. And that is going to be the 5-star break. The notification sends... That notification would have been sent a while back, right? So, all 5 breaks on this stream are part of this eBay live stream, Anthony. So, you probably got the notification 2.5 hours ago when I went live. So all teams will get a notification when I go live on the stream. So all 5 breaks for the teams will get a notification when mine, because eBay doesn't. One thing that would be good is if there was a way. Well, the only way that you could get a notification when your break started is if I did 5 different streams for 5 different breaks, which I'm not gonna do. Right? Just put them all on the same stream. So that's why always. Just look in the description of the video, right? Yeah, you're still alive. That's good news. Yes, that is good news. So yeah, just go. Make sure you always just in the descriptions of all my break listings, there'll be a time, and that's a general time. It's usually within 15 minutes of that time, before or after, depending on if we're running ahead or running behind that night. So yeah, generally in the description that I'll be within 15 minutes of that stated time. In the description. So nice length here. Chase, I've covered that a couple times here throughout the night, but have no problem talking about it again. Just give me a second. There's a Taylor on the mini. My thoughts on it are, Chase, in a nutshell, without going into too much detail, which I may do here in a little bit. Going a little bit more detail. There's a nice Westberg. Is that if it's only for a year, I don't like it. If we sign him for more than a year, I absolutely love it. Sammy. Let's go. But I hate giving up our first round draft pick that did well in that did well in the minors this year. I mean, let's be honest, some people say there's a nice Shoffley going out to the non-spot. Xander's a stud. Xander. So yeah, if we don't sign him, nice Ben Brown there to the Cubbies. If we do not sign him, stage DK a little bit as well. We get into a stage 1 of each of those. You know what? Let's just go ahead and put Norris on stage, right? Because of his badassery. Stage the Norris. Not gonna do that every time. All right, there is that. And what do we got here? Cedar. We got to test the cedar. Sure does smell like cedar. I built so much in my construction days, the 26 years worth of construction days. I built so much stuff out of cedar, and that is exactly what it smells like when you're cutting it. Nothing better than working with some cedar, man. It's smelling good all day long. Oh, DAT, yeah, you weren't here for the earlier discussions, right? That's about all I'm going to say about it right now. Ooh, see, that unsleeved trout produced this mini trout, and that's what happens, people. That's why you sleeve your trout. And there's a Drake May to the QB spot. All right, we already staged 1 Drake May. We're just looking for Jaden Daniels here. Or not to the QB spot. I put him, boo. Gotta boo the Dawsons on the Expos unis. Should be Cubs unis only. What was I saying? Yeah, I didn't split them up in this one. I just made it all one spot in this one. So no separate spot for the QBs in this one. There's a Luis Vasquez of the Cubbies. Under green, and we have a Hancock. Emerson Hancock. And a Black Bear. It's Chuck Norris' stage anyway. That's right. That's right, Joe. You don't stage Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris stages you. Yeah, I don't know if that makes much sense, but you get what I'm trying to say. I did not stage the Chuck Norris. The Chuck Norris allowed me to stage it. Hey, no problem, Anthony. You just left the bar. It's my fault. Yeah, no worries, bro. Remember, Anthony, sleeve your trout, bro. Sleeve your trout. especially if you've had some drinks and you just might want to pull it out and show it to everybody. Your the trout baseball card. If you're just proud of it and you're like, hey, you want to see my trout? Just whip it out and show it to a friend, neighbor, stranger, anybody you want to. That way, it's sleeved and it's legal, right? Sleeved and it's legal. Talk about the trout baseball card here. Let's make sure we all know what page we're on. There's the black border of Tamburello, Chris Tamburello, actor and producer. Looks somewhat familiar. I guess maybe I don't know him. So 2 autos for the non-spot here. Nice mantle there to the Yanks. Non-spot absolutely getting a ton of cards here. There's Rafael going off with the Red Sox. And Victor Scott. And there's the Skeens. What you been wondering about, Richard? Why you sleeve the trout? Well, there it is. That's why. Your life is now complete as do you know why sleeve. Have I staged a Merrill yet? We're going to go back and see. I think I have. I think it was the first one. Yeah, there it is. We're only going to stage one of each guy. That'll get top loader later. Alright, that is a Mookie Betts going on the Dodgers. It's for safety, Richard. It's for safety. And it's the rules. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's why he looks familiar. Okay, right. Right, okay, yep. Yep, now that makes sense. I haven't watched one of those in 20 years probably, but or however long I've watched the first couple seasons of those when it wasn't so stupid as it is now, but or maybe it's not, I don't know. Seems pretty dumb. I don't know, whatever. The first couple of boo. Alright, Sweet Ellie on the mini rookie going off the Reds. There's Keith, and there's the Daniels, which we have not found yet. So that's the third QB of the non-spots. So we will stage that up. That's why you look familiar. Excuse me. I like the smell of pine tar, and I'd like to tell you a 20-minute long story about how I started collecting cards. And you better not interrupt me, or I will shush you. Live at the National. that effing guy. Alright, there's that. Oh, Garvey. His dad drove a bus. Yeah, I think I watched like the first season of that, like whatever it was, like 20 years ago or something like that. However long ago it was that those were started on. I don't even remember. Back in the real world days. The reality show that started reality TV. Harvey's forearms right Sean, you weren't around probably when I was. Did you ever? You didn't watch the National show, right? Where I broke with Steve Garvey and Andre Dawson at the National, live at the National on the eBay live stage. Broke definitely. I don't know if it's still on eBay Live on my eBay Live channel for you guys to view. I don't think it is. I need to try to get that on my YouTube channel somehow, so that it can be viewed at any time. But yeah, I broke live with the Hawk and Steve Garvey, and I got shushed by Garvey on the live because he was telling these super long, drawn out stories. Let me be clear. I could sit with Garvey, have a beer, and have him tell me all the stories he wants that he has about baseball, right? So that's awesome. But like he was going on, I only had a half-hour spot with him, a half-hour spot with Dawson, and a half-hour spot by myself in my hour-and-a-half show at the National, and live on the eBay stage in the middle of the floor at the National. And so I started breaking again, and I was holding a Wyatt Langford refractor auto out of a Breaker Delight case, right? I was holding that. I was like waiting for him to break and talking so I could like announce, hey, badass Wyatt Langford here. At the time it was like a $400 or $500 card. I'm like, and we got a Wyatt Langford. As soon as that, he's like, excuse me. He puts his hand up, excuse me, and then like he's like, oh man. And he got all pissy that I interrupted him, and then he kind of tracked back and whatever. Yeah. The Hawk was amazing. The Hawk was amazing. Pulled his own auto. Actually, he pulled his own auto out of. I let him I opened a 2024 Tier 1 case with the Hawk, and I let him open one of the 12 boxes, and out of that box, the first card on top was his own auto, and I had him dual sign it and inscribe it 101. Whatever, and then the second auto he pulled out of that case was a Steve Garvey. So, like, what are the odds on that? I don't know. Pretty effing long. I don't know. All right, we do have a silver border here. That's a Kyron Paris and a Mason Wynn on the silver border. These are out of 25. That's a nice one going out the Cardinals there on our final auto. Hawk was one of my all-time favorites. Like he was my him and Sandberg were my idols growing up, right? Around that time, playing Little League and stuff like that. And so, what is this one? I don't think I pulled this one. Is this hot chocolate? Oh, you bet your butt it is. Yep, smells like hot chocolate. Smells like the powder form of hot chocolate, though. You know what I mean? It doesn't like smell like. It smells like the powder form of hot chocolate. You guys get what I'm saying. That was a bearded dragon. Nice Junior Cammy there. We can stick to Junior Cammy. Yeah, he's kind of dropped a little bit, but dude's badass. Now we should stage up that one. We're gonna stage that one. We're staging the Iowa card. Why? Because I can. That should be a new rule. That's a new rule. We just made a new rule. Any card that says Iowa, we're staging it. Iowa boy. Let's go. I mean, coming to you straight from the great state of Iowa. These cards are. The stream is. So we're staging the Iowa card. Always. You know what? That's funny, Sean, because I would give you a similar list to that. Doug DeCenzo. I mean, he was the dude that came in and pitched when we were getting blown out. Like, he pitched a lot. Nice Bobby Witt there. There's sweet Otani. Good old Doug DeCenzo, dude. Yeah. Yeah, 100% James. In that, 100% James. And that, in and of itself, is why there's a nationwide. There's a nice alley. We don't have one of them up there yet. Is why there's a nationwide fans of Cubbies is due to in large part to WGN, right, being nationally broadcast. Nice Langford on the mini. But yeah, my list would be about the same, Sean. He was the ultimate utility man. He's a short little dude, right? Like not very big. He wasn't big in stature, but he was big. He was big in personality, and came in and did what you needed him to do, right? Good old Doug DeCenzo, man. Yeah, love it. And there's that guy. I mean, Rod Beck, that in and of itself, Joe, was, yeah, he, that dude, I wouldn't have wanted to bat against that dude. Absolutely not. Like, oh. Like, I'm pretty sure this guy just got done smoking like 4 Camels in between, or 4 Marlboros in between, in between innings. Probably ate a ribeye in the clubhouse after driving, you know, it's kind of like the same stuff you hear about Kruk, right? He was heating up a TV dinner. And then comes in with the handlebar mustache, gives you a mean look. I'm like, sorry, Rod, didn't mean to. I'll just go sit down now. Chugged like 7 beers, and then came and struck out the side. Went back to his beer. Rod Beck's the total hold my beer guy, right? Are we gonna get an extra auto here? I think we are gonna get an extra auto. Nothing wrong with that. We already staged up in Evan Carter. There's a Juan Soto, and it's nasty. That is the gold ink silver border. Nando Tatis Jr., the Padres, out of 5. We'll take that. A little extra auto action, too. Definitely nasty. Let's go out to Chris. Yeah, for sure. Turk Wendell used to brush his teeth and shit with the turkey spur, right? Like super. I have a card of him brushing his teeth in the dugout somewhere. I don't know where the hell that's at. I need to find it. Turk Wendell with the turkey spur necklace, dude. Yeah, Turk Wendell was badass. Love Turk. The most, like, baseball players are superstitious. Like, that's for sure. Right? Turk Wendell took that to a whole new level. Man. There's PCA there. And Caleb Williams on the mini. Going to the QB spot. We got a Jung Ho Lee. What, dude? Carlos Correa. Last few cards here. Nice Mason Winning Cows. Already got those guys up there. Dominguez already got up there. But we'll get them sorted here. Dick Allen, due to the Hall of Fame. There is a Musgrove and ending off with a sister, and that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So now's the time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. If you're trying to be the closest under or over to my number, if you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Okay, we staged up one of each of the QBs. And a Norris, for sure. So we got a Jaden Daniels Norris, a Caleb Williams, and a Drake May. All right, we got the itch minis, scratching, so they're rubbing sniffs. There's a hot chocolate, a cedar, and a coffee grind. All right, our chromes, we got a Xander Schauffele, Jung Ho Lee, rookie of the Giants, and a Marco Luciano of the Giants as well, with a Johan Rojas of the Phils. And then I just staged up base rookies of all the top 15 or so rookies. Let's see here. There's a Peter Armstrong, Shota Imanaga, Ellie De La Cruz, Junior Cammy, Jackson Holiday, Paul Skeens, Jackson Cherio, Wyatt Langford, Mason Wynn, Jason Dominguez, Colton Cowser, Evan Carter, Jackson Merrill, Jackson Cherio, and a Yoshi Yamamoto. I mean, look at the rookie class for these for this year. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Absolutely staging the Iowa card, because that's where it's at. A badass mini red Rod Carew to the Twins. That is a hand numbered 4 of 5. And then we have our silver border autos and black border autos. Well, we got a silver border, silver ink Mason Wynn going out the Cardinals out of 25. And then our black borders, these are all going to be out of 10. We have a Scott Rowland to the Phillies, a Tamburillo, Chris Tamburillo, CT, or whatever his name is, to the non-spot. A Zach Guilford going out the non-spot as well. And then the badass silver border gold ink Nando Tatis Jr. going out to the Padres. That is numbered 4 of 5. Yeah, jump at the foul line. He always used to like jump the foul line too, right? Yeah, for sure. All right, let me roll some dice. Let's see how many times we random get our Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 9 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show is the main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. All right, to random.org we go. Where I'll random this number, going to do it 9 times. Good luck once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 98 is the number. 98, 98. So we're not going to have any overs. We're going to take our 2 closest unders. Joe Dubs, you're going to take the first under at 88, so give me a 1 through 21 first. And James H, you will take the second closest under, so you're also going to get a pick, James. So James, I need a number between 1 and 21 from you after Joe Wellwood there puts his in. You give me 1 as well. That's going to pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. That 1 through 21 is. All right, so Joe Dubs goes with 8. So James, give me a 1 through 21 that is not 8, sir. James goes with 13, so we got 8 and 13 coming off the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and going out to Joe. Joe, you're going to get this, it's just a weird bundle of a bunch of stuff. So let's see what I'll put in here. There's a gold foil Kerry Carpenter, Brock Porter, there's an Evan Carter. I'm not sure why the Kerry Carpenter got put with her. It might have been a mistake, but you get it anyways. Yeah, because it's all Rangers. Supposed to be all Rangers from 2024 BOWMAN. Mojos, well, and a Evan Carter rookie there. Evan Ortiz, first Mojo, Brock Porter, first Mojo, and a Evan Carter rookie. And somehow the Kerry Carpenter hollow gold got put in there, but it's all yours either way, Joe. Either way, bro. You're going to get him. You're going to get it. I was like, why is the Kerry Carpenter in there? It doesn't make any sense. Kind of like wiping before you poop. That don't make any sense either. Anyways. 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 going out to James. James, you will be getting this pack of 2022 Chronicles. It is a 15-card value pack of 2022 Chronicles. A lot of good rookies in there for you. Alright, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We are going to be ripping on some 5-stars. So that is break 3443. Palindrome break 3443. So I'll be back in just over 10 minutes and we'll start ripping on that. So I'll see you then. That's the wrong button. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. All right, people. Fourth break of the evening. It is a full case of 5-star here. Let's get it open. Let's look at that. Going and we'll get to go. We got 34-43 2024 5-star full case. We got the Diamondbacks Brian K, Braves Kayla W, the Orioles Michael U, Red Sox Drew L, the Cubs Richard F, White Sox Chad G, Reds TJ D, the Guardians Dan C, Rockies Chad G, Tigers Bruce G, Astros Garrett M, the Royals Anthony M, Angels Nicholas V, Dodgers Greg F, Marlins Alexander S, Brewers Richard F, the Twins Benjamin P, Mets Alexander S, the Yankees Greg F, A's Dan C, Phillies Jennifer S, the Pirates Travis L, Padres Anthony M, Giants David G, Mariners Gabriel L, Cardinals as well, Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays, and the Nats Joe V with the celebrity cut SIGs going out to Greg F. Alright, here we go. eBay sweepstakes, no purchase or payments necessary to enter or win that sweepstakes. You just gotta follow the links that I have in the description of all my eBay break listings, and I'll take you right to the website. I'll give you all that info. What kind of fire are we pulling out of 5-star tonight is the question. Always a good set. Always have good luck out of this set. Starting off pretty good with the Junior Cammy. Going out to the Rays. Base autos out of this, not numbered. So there you be, Gabriel. Getting that one. We got a purple auto of Mr. George Springer out to the Blue Jays. That one also going out to Gabriel. That is out of 50. 9 of 50 to be exact. Marte on with the quite suggestive auto. Does have a nasty ding on the top two corners and a little bit on that bottom corner there as well. Unfortunately, they need to figure out packaging on these so that it doesn't happen on these higher end stuff. On this higher end stuff, it definitely needs to happen and quick. So that's going out to the Reds and TJ. And then we have an aqua auto of Mr. Andres Jimenez going out to Guardians. Guardians, and Dan is going to be getting that Jimenez out of 75. Alright, this looks like a box that we're going to have extras in. Usually you get about 2 boxes per case that have an extra auto in them. This one is a Zach Remillard out to the White Sox on the piece auto. It's going out to Chad. And then we have a Jaywalk going to the Cardinals. Base auto. As well, the Cardinals going out to Gabriel. And nice on the, what's it called? Yeah, the autographed jumbo relic of Altuve. Nice tube here going out to the Stros and Garrett. Although the patch, I mean, come on, Topps, Fanatics, whoever, whatever you want to say. Like, higher end product here, right? 2 cards for a lot of money you get in a box. You get an out of 50 auto of a superstar in the MLB, and this is the patch you're going to give in there? Do better. Do better. Yeah, do better. Anyways, it's pretty sweet Altuve either way. Out of 50 for you. But yeah, we should be getting chunk. We should be getting chunky stuff out of it. right? Chunky. Give me a big old orange letter or number, part of a letter or number in there. Right? Part of something. Not just a fake sewn together patch, because you guys know how I feel. We're not gonna get into it. Right? We're not gonna get into it with that. But you guys know my thoughts on those types of patches. Anyways, here is a Canario. Nice Alexander Canario going out of the Cubbies. Hopefully he sees a little more playing time this year, because that dude can be filthy. That's going out to Richard. And then we have a Ronnie Mauricio on the silver signatures. That does have a lot of chipping on the bottom. We got some dingy corners up there as well, and some chipping on this edge right there, unfortunately. But it is a blue silver signatures with the silver ink out of 20. 15 of 20 going out to the Mets and Alexander. All right, that's a halfway point. Ending off the night tonight with some Bowman draft. After this, and Friday night fire off with some real fire. There's a Nolan Shawnee, nice one there. The Angels and Nicholas. Then we have an aqua of, there you go, nice Mr. Robin Yount to the Brewers. That's going out to Richard as well. Nice Robin there for you, Richard. Also, as a Cubs fan, though, Richard, what you doing behind the Brewers, bro? This is sweet. Anybody would take your Robin Yount. And that's the way signatures are supposed to be, right? Old school guys know about the autos, right? I mean, you can actually tell it looks aesthetically pleasing, and you can tell it says Robin Yount. Now, if you see my auto looks absolutely nothing like my name, but my auto is kind of reminiscent of Ryan Sandberg auto, right? I mean, it's in that general vicinity. But Robin Yount, man, good, awesome auto as always. That's out of 75, going out to Richard and Bruce. Richard, are you here? How's the Dawson auto doing, man? Is it displayed proudly? Still badass as it always was. All right, here's our other box with 3 autos in. All right, we have PCA. Nice one there. The Cubbies and Richard. It's more like it. It's more like it. PCA action. It's doing well, Richard? Good. Good. Man, you hear me talking about that. You'll hear me talking about that auto until I'm dead, probably. You know what? People ask me my favorite pull. I need to just say that. Well, that wasn't my pull, though. It was the Hawk that pulled it. But favorite experience break-in was definitely that. All right, we have a Gavin Williams going out the Guardians on the base auto. That's going out to Dan. And our final one here is going to be pretty solid. Clady, Mr. Clayton Kershaw on the 5-star signatures. That is a hollow gold out of 20, 3 of 20. Nice Clayton Kershaw inscribed with the deuce. Deuce. It's going out to the Dodgers and Greg getting that Clayton. All right, we might actually have unless there's a booklet or something in here, we might actually have a third one with 3 autos. Actually, I think there usually is 3 boxes with 3 autos in a case. It usually rounds out to be 19 autos, I think, is what it ends up being in a case of these. I've ripped enough of them, you just think I should know exactly, but yeah, it's usually 19 autos, usually what we get out of a break. All right, there's a Parker Meadows going out to Tigers. It is going to Bruce. And we have a Joe Musgrove out to the Padres on the Aqua to 75. Anthony getting the Joe Musgrove. What am I going to need? I'm going to need a then badass Eddie Murray on the Golden Grass green. That's number 12 of 15 with gold ink there going to the Orioles. Michael. Sweet Eddie Murray Golden Grass, man. Love the Golden Grass. Eddie Murray, the OG. Alright, final box. Alright, both base autos here. How about a Francisco Alvarez out to the Mets? Let's go into Alexander. I mean, there's a lot of these that do have, you know, some minor league ding corners and stuff like that. I'm not pointing on every single card. But the bad ones that I see, I generally tend to point out to you guys. And we're going to end off with a Jimmy Rollins. Jimmy Rollins is another one that always has a nice looking auto, too. Always has it. It's nice and neat and always pretty on point there is the Jimmy Rollins. Let's go out to Phil's and to John. And that we are, that's a wrap for this break as well. So now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess them in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. Here we go. We got our base autos. We got a Gavin Williams to the Guardians, Jordan Walker to the Cardinals, Nolan Shawneel to the Angels, Jimmy Rollins to the Phils, PCA to the Cubbies, a Junior Cammy to the Rays, Zach Remillard to the White Sox, Alexander Canario to the Cubbies, Francisco Alvarez to the Mets, Parker Meadows to the Tigers, and a Noel V. Marte to the Reds. And then our Aqua autos. These are all out of 75. We got Joe Musgrove to the Padres, Andres Jimenez to the Guardians, and a Robin Yount out to the Brewers. That's a very nice Yount. We got one purple. That's a George Springer to the Blue Jays. That's number 9 of 50. All right, and then we have a silver signings blue parallel of Ronnie Mauricio going out to the Mets. That's what I think. The camera's off. Ronnie Mauricio going out to the Mets. That's numbered 15 of 20. And a sweet golden grass green parallel, 12 of 15, legend, Mr. Eddie Murray. And then a 5-star signatures of Clayton Kershaw. I believe that's the hollow gold parallel, 3 of 20 on that one. And the Jumbo Relic Prime Auto. Jumbo Relic Prime, right? Prime, that's a Prime patch, Tops? I don't think so. That's an Altuve, 38 of 50 going out the Stros. I get that it's out of 50, and dude, they got enough jerseys laying around that they could have made that work. To get some chunk on there for sure. All right, I forgot to put Chris's number in last break, son of a bitch, and I think it would have won as well. I'll have to message Chris. I forgot to put Michael's in as well. Son of a bitch. Missed them both on the last break. They're going to be mad at me. Oh well. So Michael and Chris, if you guys are ended up watching this break after your break, sorry for missing your guys' numbers. I'll message you. Alright, I think we only got 3 guesses in the chat right now. These, so since we only got 3 guesses in right now, just all 3 of you give me a 1 through 21. I'm not going to give you a random number. So without further ado, welcome to stage start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. So Richard, Gabriel, Nicholas, all 3 of you give me 1 through 21. If you guys give the same number, then whoever had it first in the chat is going to get to keep it, and then the other will have to re-guess. But all 3 of you give me 1 through 21. I'm going to change the break number to 3444. It's going to be our final break of the night coming up in a BOWMAN draft. Court case Jumbo. Gabriel goes with 12. Nicholas with 7. And Richard with 6. So we got 6, 7, and 12 coming out the bowl. Here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And going out to Richard. That's a pack of 2024 Topps Chrome. Hopefully you get something nice out of that. And 7 going out to Nicholas. You're going to get a pack of 2023 Heritage High Number and 2021 Stadium Club. And 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And going out to Gabriel. Gabriel, you're going to get 2,000 top tier tokens. I know it says 1,000. I switched that to 2,000 a while back. So 2,000 top tier tokens. DAT if you want to hook him up with his 2,000 tokens. Gabriel, I'm not sure if you know how to use those or what they are or whatever. It does explain it all in the description of the video. You can actually use those. I have a token store set up. The link for that token store is in the description of this video as well on YouTube. So go check that out. See what you can do with them. You can gamble them in the chat. You can buy some stuff. The store is kind of bleak right now. I need to add a bunch of stuff to that. But yeah, go check out what you can spend them on. And DAT will get you your 2,000 tokens. Oh no, I'm gonna have to wave to you. Perfect. There you go, DAT. that equates to a wave, right? All right. I'll be back in 10 to 12 minutes, and we'll start ripping our final break in the night. See you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and we'll be doing the ripping of the final break this evening. We have some Bowman draft. We got 34-44 2024 draft quarter case. We got the Diamondbacks, Kristen S., Braves, Ben L., Orioles, Trent E., Red Sox, Dave S., Cubs, Richard F., the White Sox, Kristen S., Reds, Stephen M., Guardians, Panust N., the Rockies, David H., Tigers, Aaron B., Astros, Samuel S., Royals, Chad T., Angels, Brian S., Dodgers, Todd D., the Marlins, Robert L., Brewers, Joseph K., Twins, Dylan B., Mets, Anthony G., Yankees, Trevor E., the A's, Jacob K., Phillies, Kristen S., Pirates, Brian L., Padres, Ryan B., Giants, Andy S., Mariners, Daniel E., Cardinals, Samuel S., Rays, Brad M., the Rangers, Trevor E., Blue Jays, Fran G., the Nats, Jesse L., and the John Elway spot going out to Fran G. All right, here we go. Final break of the evening. Some draft. Let's get let's just nasty it up here on Friday to end the night. How about a variety pack? Let's do that for sure. The variety packs would be nasty. Nasty. May all the autos be first rounders. May I pull your first rounder with some ink on it? That's always the hopes. Is it not? It is. First rounder ink. Let's go. We got a Luke Holman on the Fuchsia Lunar. That's out of 199 going off the Reds. It's Nick Kurtz there right now. First rounder we pulled so far. Non-first round papers and chromes here. There's a Bryce Meckage going out the Brewers. That is a sky blue. Bryce Meckage. Sky blues in chromes, not numbered. Braylon Doughty, he's a late first rounder for the Guardians. 57th overall or something like that. Tibbs, Culpepper, J.D. Dix, Montgomery, Kurtz. Still being kind of stingy. That's the first. It's the first chrome first we pulled so far out of 3 packs. That's ridiculous. All right, there's a Kalen Culpepper on the Bowman in action. Mike Sirota and Thyro Lorenzo on the refractors. Cedar King, Benj, Brecht, all first rounders there. There's a Bazana. Cash Mayfield as well. Finally got a couple of nice first rounders. Gotta love the first rounders, right? Leo on the in tune. There's an Ethan Scheifelebein and Ty Pete on our refractors. Once in a while, one of the effers will slip out. All right, nice Nick Kurtz. Gotta say it's slow. All right, we got a Cheyenne Lynn on the purple out to the Reds. That is out of 250. Okay, Culpepper. We got Griffo Farrell. He's a late first rounder for the Orioles as well. 32nd overall, I believe. have a Chase Burns. That is a red out of 5. That'll do. All right, those are tough pulls. That is a Bowman Draft Night red, number 2 of 5, going out to the Reds and Steven. So congrats on that one, Steven, as that is pretty badass. Badass red for your 7th overall pick. Or 2nd overall pick, rather, sorry. Definitely take that. Those are tough. Tough pull right there for sure. I closed out the checklist, so I don't have it open. I can't give you odds on that, though I would like to. But it's tough. We can assume that. Dakota Jordan going to the Giants on the Lunar Glow. Lunar Glow is not numbered. And Ethan Anderson to the Orioles and Youngry Vargas. I can't remember what Ethan Anderson. Yeah, he's a second rounder for the O's. Chase Burns, Lindsay and Bazzana, Cash Mayfield as well on first round papers. There's a Byron Trio on the blue paper going out of the Twins. That is out of 150. There's a Bazzana on the Plasma Power. Nice Bryce Rayner and Parker Smith there as well. Bryce Rayner first round. 11th overall for the Titans. Seaver King, Benjamin Brett on first rounders there. And an Aiden Major on the gold first going out the Guardians. That's out of 50. There's a Rodney Green and a Shedry Vargas on our refractors. And these ones should have the autos in them. I think so, Vort. It's the only 2 numbered draft nights I've pulled. They're tough pulls on those draft night cards. Tough pulls on the parallels. Yeah, I believe it was a Chase Burns, if I'm remembering correctly. There's Caglione. JD Dix, first rounder. There's a Braden Montgomery as well, and that should be our auto coming right there, so we'll take that to the back. We got Tibbs, going on the Giants. Chris Cortez, Kyle Teal on our refractors, and the Braden Montgomery there, and our auto is a Chad Caglione. Let's go. All right, that's one of the dudes we want. 100%. Chad definitely wants an auto him. That's one of your poster boys there, right? Two-way star pitcher in there. Batter, so that's a badass one. It's just the base auto. It's the second base auto of Caglione I've pulled. Ooh, looks like we got a gold wave auto of somebody coming up here. There's Seaver King and Carson Bench. We're going to take that gold wave auto, take it to the back. There's Nick Kurtz in tune. Nice Hagen Smith on the refractor to the White Sox, your 5th overall guy. We got Connor Foley. Brody Breck. And our auto is a Griffin Burkholder. That's a gold wave first auto of Mr. Burkholder going out to the Phillies. And Kristen. There you go, Kristen. Nice auto there for you. He is your 2nd round pick for the Phillies. Draft makes it so easy, right? It's just, I mean, because it essentially, I mean, you're looking for your first job for the most part, right? I mean, there is some other guys. There's nice. Well, it's a Cam Smith. It's kind of sad that there's Caglione, and our auto is going to be a Billy Amick going out to the Twins. Um, yep, there's like the Brad. That's where I'm at with it, Brad. Trey Snyder and Brandon Sproul. That's where I'm at with it. We've been talking about it all night, and obviously everybody asked me because they know I'm a giant, big Cubbies fan. They asked me about it. That's my thoughts on it are this. I hate seeing. I mean, time and time again, our prospects are being traded away for these rental guys. No, now like the one that sticks out in my head is the. The one where we got Chapman. Well, that one worked out because Chapman was an integral part of us winning that World Series in 2016, and we gave up Gleiber. And I can't remember who else in that. Well, Gleiber was a super stud at the time. Anyways, that being said, I love having Tucker. Right, love it. I just saw a side by side of his numbers since their averages since 2021. And he's almost better than Juan Soto in almost all the categories. I think Juan Soto has an average of 1 or 2 more homers than him. But extra base hits, Tucker wins. WAR, Tucker wins. And there's something else there too. But so my thoughts on it are this. It's simply put, we could talk about it all night long. Which not so much all night long been talking about it, but I've given my thoughts on it. But my thoughts are this. If we only have Tucker for 1 year, I'm not a huge fan of that. Right? I'm not a huge fan of giving up Cam Smith, who had good, great glove at third. Had nice JD Dix here, his first rounder for the Diamondbacks. He is the 35th. Yeah, he's a late first rounder as well. That's a good looking Dix there, though. Anyways, if we only get Tucker for a year, that's going to be a little sour taste in my mouth. Am I glad we have him for a year? Yes. If we end up making a deep playoff run with him being an integral part of the team, does that make it worth it? I mean, if we win a World Series, I suppose I can be happy with that. But I just don't like giving away our first-round draft picks because they're not easy to come by, right? I mean, that's your first-round draft pick, and he was 13th overall. And anyways, he tore up A-ball. There's a light or sky blue Fenwick Trimble going out the Marlins out of $4.99. So Cam Smith tore up A-ball. He did really well in high A as well. He only played 5 games in AAA. So really not. I mean, the numbers will look bad in AAA, but he only played 5 games, so you really can't, really cannot judge him on that. So, and like you said, 6 years of Cam Smith. Yeah, 6 years of contract control of Cam Smith. For 1 year of control for Tucker. But here's the other side of that. And Wisniewski too, giving up him. I mean, he wasn't like a standout pitcher by any means, but he came through in spots for us. He came through in spots. Nice Braden Montgomery on the sky blue here going off the Red Sox. He came through in spots for us, did Wisniewski. I mean, it wasn't... but he did make some good stuff. This is Sebastian Walker. Yeah, I wasn't saying that, DAT, for sure. Getting that too lately. No, I wasn't saying that it's going to make it. I'm saying if it does, if we do, and he was an integral part in it, okay. But I'm still not going to be happy with it unless we sign Tucker to a long-term deal. These guys that we get in, I'm through with the whole rental thing. Especially when it pertains to the Cubs. I know it's a popular thing nowadays, like having to be a stepping stone, come in and, like, here's the thing too, like, if we keep Belly, Paredes, yeah, is built for there. I don't mind getting rid of him. I mean, he was decent, but I mean, it is what it is with Isak. And that's fine. There's no Cagliano. We got Connor Griffin going out the Pirates. Is nice. Connor there. Hold on a second. I want to see something. I might have had a. Yeah, I liked Wisniewski too. I mean, like I said, he he was decent, right? Fill the gap there for us, type of thing. I think I have a mistake on my list. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Bear with me here. Yeah. Steve, I'm sorry. I had a mistake on the list here. I had a Dave written next to the Red Sox. It is absolutely yours, Steve. It's my bad. Yeah, it's not a great park for him, and we got options. Well, okay, I say we got options at third base. We really don't. I mean, we got Matt Shaw coming up, right? That is going to be slated probably to play at third. Maybe not ready this year, but ready next year. We'll say, right? We can have Bush play third, whatever. But here's another. So my bottom line, without beating the dead horse, which when I start to talk about it, I start talking about the whole thing I've been talking about all night. Is that there's Brady Paint, next Chase Burns, and we got a Titus Sissel going on Diamondbacks on the Aqua Wave. That is out of 125. Cam Nettie, so we can start talking about how we have too many outfielders right now. I'm excited that they actually landed somebody like Tucker as well, even if we only got him for a year. I don't like giving up the first round pick for it. If we sign him, it's an awesome deal. I'm a huge fan if we can sign him to a long-term deal. Is it Hoyer making a big splash? Is he going to make another big splash as a rental guy so he can save his job? Because he's on a contract year, right? His contract's up at the end of this year. So he might be looking to make, Jed Hoyer's is. Maybe looking to make splashes to try to save his job, type of thing. Anyways, with Bellinger and Kyle Tucker on free agency years, going into free agency. Oh, what do we got here? What do we got here? That is a John Elway out of 99. Oh my! Oh my! That's going out to the John Elway spot. Fran, congratulations on that. That is the first Elway I pulled, and it's out of 99. Okay, I got to get that back out of there here real quick. Sorry for that. We do have a little bit of a... I don't like that, having that little piece of white, whatever the hell it was in there. Badass Elway here. Out of 99. Look at that. Finally getting an Elway. Look at that there. That's filthy. Out of 99 too, right? So Fran, congrats on that, my friend. This is going out to Fran and the John Elway spot that is sold in each one of my Bowman draft breaks. Hopefully this follows suit here tomorrow on Sunday. Start making some 2023 Bowman Draft Asia exclusive boxes. So maybe we'll have another chance. Maybe this is a foreshadowing. We're gonna get a nasty. Tom Brady on Sunday. That'd be sweet. But yeah, there it is, the Elway. Super duper short print there. Hey, what up, friend? You're in here. That sounds good, man. There you go. There you go. It's badass, dude. That's the first one I've seen too. I have not pulled one yet, and that's a out of 90. That's a green out of 99, man. That's a pretty solid pull right there, for sure. Anyways, back to what we were talking about here. Super congrats, friend. I mean, excellent, getting in Elway finally. They're really tough, to pull. Yes, we have to move an outfielder. Brett, we have to move an outfielder, and for pitching, yes. I'd like to see one more big bat. I proposed something earlier if we were like serious about. I know we talked with the Mets in the winter meetings about Alonso. Don't know how serious that is. Probably not very serious. That'd be interesting to see, like, move Belly and get like an Alonso. Have Bush play third. Right. I know a lot of people are saying get rid of. A lot of people are out there saying get rid of Nico Horner. I don't want to see that happen at all. And then move Bush to like second or some bullshit. And then get like a rental for third until Matt Shaw's ready. I don't know that I necessarily agree with that. I don't know why you'd split up that middle infield, but we do have to. I mean, right now, what does it look like right now if we don't get any other pieces? What does it look like right now? It would have to be this as a most everyday starting lineup, right? It'd have to be Belly at first. Nico at second, Swanson at third. Now, this is what it would be if we didn't do anything else. Belly at first, Nico at second, Swanson at third, Swanson at shortstop, Bush at third, Happ in left, PCA in center, and Kyle Tucker in right with Seiya DH. Doesn't sound horrible. And then you plug and play as needed. And that gets all five of those outfielders on the on the field, so to speak. Obviously, Seiya in there, because Seiya is probably the least of all those defenders, for sure. With Kyle Tucker probably playing right field, I don't know what you do. I think Seiya is just gonna be DHing. Yeah, I thought he came up as a third baseman, though. I thought that was his. I thought we moved him to first. Is that not? Do I have that wrong? In my mind, I thought that he was a third baseman, and then we moved him over to first. But maybe I'm completely wrong on that. There's nice Matt Shaw. Just talking about you, and just talking. Speak of the devil, right? There we go. Yeah, but I guess I don't remember what he came up as. Bush. I got a few of his first Bowman autos. I should look. There's a Griffin Burkhalter. That's going out to the Phillies. Another one of him. Yeah, I thought so, DAT. There's a Fuchsia Lunar out of 199, Griffin Burkhalter. The Phils. We got a Seaver King on the in action. A Ethan Anderson to the Orioles, followed by Yondry Vargas to the Dodgers. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, Trace. No, 100%. And third base, the hot corner, man, it's got a name for a reason. You got to have a good glove over there. And do I think he can play there at a major league level? As DAT, you're saying, yeah, not sure about his defense there either. Me either. But 100% DAT. Perfectly said his bat plays at this point. You got to have him in the lineup. You got to give that dude every day at bats. He's got to get the everyday at bats. It has to let that bat develop into. He's going to be a good producing bat in the lineup. So that has to happen. But yeah, what do you do at this point? What do you do at this point? I just don't know. We'll see what they do. Who knows what's going to happen. Cole Mathis. And our auto is going to be a Ryan Sloan. Does have a pretty nasty roller mark there. It does seem like one of those roller marks that could possibly be wiped away, though. Didn't see much scratching to do with it. That's a Ryan Sloan up the Mariners. We got Cam Smith to the Cubbies. Drew Beam and Brooks Auger. Poor Cam Smith. So yeah, it remains to be seen. I mean, I'd like to see the Cubbies make more moves, make more splashes, spend some of that money. Right? Let's take it seriously. But we need pitching. We need a number one starter. So you get rid of Belly. Now that's interesting. You get rid of Belly. If you get rid of Belly and get rid of that $59 million or whatever it is over the next couple of years, free up some money for a pitcher, and then maybe even just go over the luxury tax and like offer like it was nice Dante Nori. We had Chris Cortez on the refractor going to the Angels out of $4.99. I just think that we've been talking about Pete Alonso last year. We talked about him this year. I don't think it was ever too serious of talks about him. But what if it was? Right? Well, let's play that out. I think that Pete Alonso, though he wouldn't hit for a lot of average and stuff like that, he's a first baseman, right? Maybe not the greatest defense over there at first, but open the pocketbooks. I bet that dude hits 50, 60 homers in Wrigley. Hot summer days with the wind blowing out, dude's gonna hit like 2 or 3 bombs. Like always. I'd be all about having the polar bear at Wrigley on a daily. And that solves your first base problem. Then you just got to get her, then you have to put Bush over at third and he just has to sink or swim over there. I mean, what else do you do? I think his defense there his bat's going to outweigh his bad defense there probably. You got to think, and not to overthink that, right? Like how many runs right? We're always in the top 10 in payroll, but who the F are we paying here? Like, yeah, it's effing crazy. Always close to the luxury tax, but like, can't name 100%, but can't name more than 2 players with big contracts. 100%. It's so weird, right? It's so weird. I don't know, but there's another Chase Burns, Chris Cortez, and Cal Teal. We got Eli Serrano, and then our auto is going to be a Kellen Lindsay. We will definitely take that to end off the night with, right there. Going out to the Dodgers, and Todd, that is your first rounder there for the Dodgers at number 23 overall, Mr. Kellen Lindsay. All right, guys, now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All we know is I won the Cubbies pair. I fucking wish. All right, I'll go play for him. I'd get a few hits. Few. Still got some ball left in me. It's not DAT at all. Don't get me wrong. It's not at all. But he has the potential to hit 60. He's never going to hit for average either. He's never going to hit for average, but he has the potential to hit 60. And I think you could put him in Wrigley every day. A guy like that. When's the last time we had a bona fide slugger at Wrigley? Like, let's think about that. When's the last time we had just a guy that hits bombs? Schwarber? I mean, and he wasn't even really bona fide at that point, right? Like, Rizzo, I suppose. Sure. But I honestly didn't think of Rizzo as like just a bona fide slugger because that dude would shorten up with 2 outs or with 2 strikes, you know what I'm saying, and slap the ball anywhere. Yeah, Dave Kingman, Frank Tracy, like Sammy Sosa. Like who are we talking about here that was just a bona fide slugger at Wrigley? And they seem to rake at Wrigley. Right? Jesse, you should pitch in here. You played the game, bro. What you doing in the chat being quiet? Let's hear what Jesse thinks about the whole situation. From a managerial standpoint, Jesse. I was wondering if you were in here. Yeah, that right. Schwartz had to be Schwartz, right? What are you doing with this team, Jesse? If you're managing them, he's like, don't talk to me, James. I don't want to know about it. Yes, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm very intrigued to see what the Cubbies end up doing with what they got. I mean, they got to start moving some players because they got a lot of guys. And then like Owen Casey, like you got Owen Casey coming up. Yeah, Aramis, sure. Aramis, sure. I mean, I don't know if I wouldn't. Was he like just a bona fide slugger though too? I mean, that dude hit for average a little bit, and hit and slugged a bit rather than just hit bombs. Carlos Zambrano. He fancied himself a slugger over a pitcher all day long. Anyways, but yeah, it's very intriguing to me to see. So like, Bill Buckner, yeah, okay, Trace is Joel now. So what would it look like nowadays to have a slugger like Pete Alonso at first base? That dude just comes in and just hits bombs, right? He might have a super breakout year. You just never know. I mean, you put a guy like that in Wrigley. Never know. Never know. All right, we got our first rounder refractors. We got a Connor Griffin to the Pirates, Theo Gillen to the Rays, a Hagen Smith to the White Sox, Bryce Rayner to the Tigers, Griff O'Farrell to the Orioles, and a Braylon Doughty going out to the Guardians. And then our other unnumbered parallels. These are our Chromes, Sky Blue Chromes. We got Braden Montgomery to the Red Sox, Joe Dix. It's a good-looking Dix right there. Going to the Diamondbacks, and a Bryce Meckage to the Brewers. And then we got some Lunar Glows. We got a Nate Dome out to the Mets, and a Dakota Jordan to the Giants. Then our Bowman in action die cuts. We got a Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers, and a Kalen Culpepper going out to the Twins. With our papers, we have a Sky Blue Fenwick Trimble out to the Marlins out of $4.99, and a Byron Churio out of $150 blue going out to the Twins. All right, then our paper, our chrome colors. That's a nasty Chase Burns right there too, boy. All right, we got a purple Shannon Lynn to the Reds. That's out of $250. Fuchsia Lunars. We got a Luke Holman to the Reds out of $199, and Griffin Burkholder to the Phillies as well. Then we got an Aqua Wave Titus Sissel going out the Diamondbacks. That's out of $125, and a gold Aiden Major to the Guardians. That's numbered 43 of 50, followed by a Chase Burns red out of 5, number 2 of 5. Just nasty draft night Chase Burns for your second overall pick of the draft right there. Isn't that? Actually, had some pretty nice cards in this break. Then our base autos, we got a first rounder there for the Dodgers, Kellen Lindsey. Ryan Sloan for the Mariners, Billy Amick to the Twins. A Chris Cortez on the refractor auto out of $4.99 to the Angels. We have a Griffin Burkholder to the Phillies on the Gold Wave auto out of $50, and the nasty Jack Caglione, your 5th overall pick for the Royals on the base auto, and the super duper rare SSPs. I'm talking about here. That is the John Elway green. Bookend numbered as well. I guess I didn't make a big deal out of that. It is numbered 1 of 99 as well, the first of the print run. So that's pretty awesome. 1 of 99 numbered John Elway going out to the John Elway spot in Fran. So big congrats to Fran on that Elway there, my friend. First I pulled of Elway. And I only ever pulled, as far as Tom Brady's, I only ever pulled 3 base Tom Brady's. I never pulled a parallel Tom Brady. So the green, and I gotta feel like John Elway are the same odds as the Tom Brady's were. So these greens are freaking tough. All right, again, I'm not gonna. Chase, give me odds before the Bears Bowl's on. Can you give me odds on this, Chase? Drew first off the line, indeed. Trace, give me odds on one of these green Elways. If it's the, let's see if you can get it. Be quick, like a bunny. So badass there for you, friend. That's pretty awesome. All right, roll some dice. Let's see how many times we random to get our Bears Bowl number. That is not going to be enough. Deuces. Has to be 5 or better. That time we got there. A 5. So without further ado, welcome to stage. The star of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. Brad, it's a thing. We're going to probably have. I can't think of other ones that we're going to have, next year. Right? It's going to be at Bowman. Ever since they started it with Tom Brady, they're probably going to do it in Bowman. They got to do something crazy in Bowman draft every year now. With a spot like that, they're going to have to. I don't know who else that's going to be. Are they going to start putting Dave Winfield cards in, NBA? He got drafted. Didn't he get drafted like Dave Winfield? Could have been drafted by, I think, Tanny Sport or something like that. Weird. Anyways, over to random.org. Where will random this number? We're going to do that 5 times. Good luck once, twice, 3 times, 4, and this last one, number 5. I random 24 twice in a row there. 51 is the number. 51 on the number. We have Jesse. Is a badass. Jesse with the badass. Coming in hot. With the 51, Jesse. Jesse, I believe that's your first badass. Now, Jesse, you're a badass anyways, right? For sure. But now you are a Bears Bowl badass, sir. So I knight thee, Jesse. Bears Bowl badass. Yeah, we got drafted by all 4. I thought so, Brad. Yeah, I thought so. Right? So, congrats, Jesse. So now, as you're out there coaching baseball, man, you're gonna have to do it a little different. You got to change your name to Sir Jesse Litch, comma BBBA. Stands for Bears Bowl Badass. You're just gonna have to wear, instead of a uniform when you coach, you have to wear a robe. For sure. You just get your team's crest right here, just the logo. Maybe get a pipe. Maybe smoke in the dugouts. Go to Burger King. This is the most important thing, Jesse. You got to go to Burger King. Get a whole case of the paper crowns. As heavy as the crown kind of thing. You just got to wear them all the time. And you can carry a sword now, too. You might want to start speaking in an English accent because that works best. But, you are now a Bears Bowl badass, Jesse. But the most important thing, sir, is that you got to give me 2 numbers between 1 and 21 because you've won them both. It's been a while. I don't think you've been a badass, Bears Bowl badass, as it were, Jesse. Right? And ladies and gents, after that's all done, we are good. 6 and 9, says Jesse. 6 and 9, says Jesse. Here we go. Well, congrats there, bro. Expect a picture in the Burger King crown at some point. All right, here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And go out to Jesse. A black Major League Materials Ronald Acuna Jr. out of 199. I believe that's from 2024 Series 1. 2024 Series 1, Acuna Jr. out of 199, game used ruck. And then 7, 8, and 9. Chucky auto. That's from 2023 Topps Chrome update, I do believe. Yes, 2023 Topps Chrome update. That is a purple speckled Chucky Robinson rookie auto out of 299. So there you go, my friend. Good to see you in the chat as always. Hopefully you're doing well, and yeah, so appreciate you. All right, guys, we are a wrap for Friday Night Fire here, top tier. Going into Sunday, gonna have some 2020, like I was talking about earlier, 2023 Bowman Draft, Asia exclusive boxes. If you don't know what that means, it doesn't mean that they're like in different language or anything like that. It's just what they call the lower So there's Asia exclusives, jumbos and super jumbos in Bowman Draft. So the Asia exclusives, they come with 4 32 card packs per box. They're like a hobby box or whatever. One guaranteed auto per. But that is 2023 Bowman Draft with Skeens first, Wyatt Langford first, Max Clark first. You got the Tom Brady cards in there, and a bunch of other good. Jacob Wilson is in there. Brett Lauder at your 7th overall. Dylan Cruz not in there, as he was in 2024 Bowman. Trying to think, Kyle Teal, Matt Shaw for the Cubbies, all kinds of good names in 2023 Bowman. So Bowman Draft. So that's going to go on Sunday, and then I'm doing third cases though, so I'll have one on Monday and Tuesday as well of that. Doing more Ginter X on Sunday, more Bowman Draft. Some T206, coming back with some T206s. Yeah. I completely forgot, DAT, that they had him for Bowman Draft. I completely forgot that they had him for Bowman Draft. I'm like, you know what? I want to do some 2023 Bowman Draft like really bad. If not for just Skeens, but Langford and Max Clark and all those. I mean, star-studded top 15 there in Bowman Draft, and plus the Tom Brady cards. And I'm like, man, but you go look at jumbo hobbies and super jumbos, and it's like, Jesus. I mean, I can't. We can't break those because I need 2 arms and 2 hands to break, and I'd have to give my left arm to grab one of those cases, right? So, not gonna happen. But then I seen the Asians, I'm like, that's doable, right? I mean, that's doable. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I can get another case of it too if it goes well. So, maybe we pull something nasty out. They do have exclusive Japan refractors as well. And now what the hell those are, I don't know. But Brad with the sparkling heart win. Look at that. Ending off the Friday Night Fire with the best possible slots win there in the chat. Congrats on that one, Brad. So yeah, good night of breaks coming on Sunday night. So I'll definitely see you guys then. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'll catch you guys later.